Master 1 is the highest rank on Master Duel's competitive ladder, and achieving that rank ain't easy. Only Yu-Gi-Oh's newest and shiniest archetypes have what it takes to punch their way through the meta. And what if you don't play a new archetype? What if you play something ancient and rusty instead? Could you still advance to the top?
I mean, maybe, but probably not while wearing a helmet like this. I cannot see a thing through this. Here, one second, let me get my glasses on, we'll get the hat. I'm Hardleg Joe, by the way, if you didn't know. The whip crack, I guess. And that's exactly what we're gonna find out today. You see, each month my patrons assign me a different deck, and I do my best to push it up the Master Duel ladder. This month, it's Ancient Gears, an old fusion archetype from the GX era of Yu-Gi-Oh! That just got a whole bunch of new support. Traditionally, this has been a go-second OTK strategy, using huge monsters to push for game in a single devastating battle. Which is usually an unexpected strategy in the meta that can steal games through surprise, but somehow I have a feeling that won't be the case this month. Will my antique machines be able to march on Master through a wave of Tenpai countermeasures, or will the meta grind our gears to dust? There's only one way to find out, so grab a snack and lean back, cause it's ladder climb time. Coming at ya! And welcome back, my ancient warriors. We are here, the Clockwork Kingdom, prepared to take on our foes. They may not stand against our might, and unfortunately, I cannot see a thing through this helmet. I need my glasses on. It was a really neat prop, it was a really cool idea, but fortunately I'm not going to be able to wear that through most of this, so hopefully you enjoyed it in the intro, because that's about all you're getting unless I figure something out. But yes, welcome. As the intro said, we are playing Ancient Gears, which is a fusion OTK deck. Should be pretty neat. I have tested beforehand, I've looked at a lot of lists, although, to be fair, there's not a whole lot of variance in Ancient Gear lists. Almost all of them use the same kind of core of cards, and it's mostly about what kind of tech cards you use, as well as, like, how many extenders, you know? Like, the difference between the list is, do you play 1 tanker or 3? And we'll probably shift a little bit as we go, especially as the meta changes. We have an idea of what might be coming up, but we'll talk about that when we talk about it. For now, let's just go ahead. If you know absolutely nothing about Ancient Gears, let me give you Ancient Gear 101. And if you do already know about Ancient Gears, use the time codes. There's time codes below. You can skip ahead, just get into the duels. I'll start fighting people. Otherwise, it's learning time. Alright, so at its core, Ancient Gears is what I call a blind second OTK deck. If you're unfamiliar with those terms, blind second means when we win the coin toss, we choose to go second. We're going to be playing into established boards, trying to chew through all of their disruption and OTK them, which stands for 1 turn KO or 1 turn kill. We're going to be trying to defeat them within 1 battle phase, and we really got to do that because we have 0 recovery, we have 0 negates. The closest thing we have to a defense is like, maybe we can make an Appaloosa if we really need to. We've got this 1 defensive monster that floats into something, but if we get into the position where we have to make that, or like a Baguska, we're probably already dead. As for how we OTK, that relies on 2 specific boss monsters. One is Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. This requires 4 Ancient Gear monsters, unaffected by spell traps. Your opponent can't activate monster effects during the battle phase, and can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each, and it does piercing damage. So if you summon this, make it to the battle phase, and your opponent has 2 or 3 monsters, it's just Jover, with 4,500 attack and piercing, just crazy amounts of damage. If need be, if they don't have anything, we could summon 2 of them. We've also got this monster, Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. This only has 4,400 attack, does piercing damage. If it attacks, your opponent can't activate spell traps during the damage step, and if it's destroyed, target an Ancient Gear in your Golem, special summon it. That's almost never going to happen. The important part is this is an Ancient Gear fusion that requires Ancient Gear Golem. Because we have this trap card, Ancient Gear Duel, says if your opponent controls a monster, you can fusion summon one monster that mentions Ancient Gear Golem by banishing the monsters from your field or graveyard, as long as they include an Ancient Gear Golem you control. If you do, it can attack 3 times each battle phase. So if your opponent only has one monster, if they make one big thing, then we're going into this instead using the trap, and we'll have a 4400 attacker that does piercing and can attack 3 times even if they're on an open board. Now you may be asking in an OTK deck, how are we going to be activating this trap? Well, they've got this new card called Ancient Gear Commander. We're playing it at 1. It has a bunch of effects. The only one that we really care about is this bottom one. You can banish this from your graveyard, place an Ancient Gear Continuous Trap from your hand face up on the field. So if we get this in the graveyard and get this trap in our hand, we can banish him from the graveyard and just slap that onto the field. Now you may be asking, what are the chances that we'll get both of those cards? Well, we have Ancient Gear Dark Golem. This card becomes Ancient Gear Golem while it's on the field or the graveyard, so if we can get this on the field, we can use the trap to fuse, we can use it for other things that require Ancient Gear Golem. And when this is summoned, normal or special, you can add 2 cards from your deck to your hand, either Ancient Gear cards or Gear Town, and then discard 1 card. You can't set cards for the rest of the turn, but that doesn't matter, because what you're going to do most of the time is add an Ancient Gear Duel and a commander, discard the commander, banish it to put this on the field, then fusion summon into an Ancient Ultimate Gear Golem and attack for 1,000,000 points of damage. Now you may be saying, Joe, how are you going to get this 3,000 attack 8-star monster on the field? It doesn't have a special summoning condition. Well, we've got this card called Ancient Gear Statue. If your opponent controls more monsters than you can special summon it. And because we're going second, they will always control more monsters than us. You can tribute this card, special summon from your hand or deck, 1 Ancient Gear Golem or a card that mentions it, ignoring its summoning conditions. So this summons this from the deck. We've also got Ancient Gear Tanker. If this card's summoned, you could special summon an Ancient Gear from your hand, or, if your opponent controls a monster, you could summon from the graveyard instead. It also has another effect we might use, but the important part is that even if we don't get Statue, if we get Tanker and like an Ancient Gear Golem, we can summon this, and then immediately summon this out of our hand. And the only other cards we have are Wyvern, which adds an Ancient Gear card from your deck to your hand, Frame, which discards a card to add an Ancient Gear from your deck to your hand, Advance, which adds an Ancient Gear Spell Trap, this, which lets you pop a spell trap while you control no monsters to summon an Ancient Gear from the deck, and Urgent Schedule. Your opponent controls more monsters than you, which remember, they always will. Summon from your deck a level 4 or lower and a level 5 or higher Earth Machine in defense position. Their effects are negated, blah blah blah, doesn't matter. The important part is we're going to get a Gizmek Frog, and we're going to get an Ancient Gear Dark Golem. We'll link them off for something, and then Frog can be banished from the graveyard to summon a machine whose attack equals its defense. And what do you know, this has 3,000 both ways. So basically what I'm saying is we have like 12 ways to get to Ancient Gear Dark Golem, and that's like full combo. Everything else here is just to bait out disruptions, search us through cards, blow up a whole bunch of stuff. That's why we're playing Lightning Storm, Gamma Seal, Maxi to draw into these, Forbidden Droplet to put cards into the graveyard. And then the only other thing worth mentioning is Ancient Gear Fortress. This is a slightly older card, but it actually kind of makes your deck completely cracked. During the turn they're normal or special summoned, your opponent cannot target Ancient Gears, and they cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Also, your opponent can't activate cards or effects in response to the activation of Ancient Gear cards. So basically, if you can activate this first and it actually resolves, then they can't target or negate any of your Ancient Gears, which means you're just going in and absolutely, destroying them. This only works for the turn they're summoned. So, again, you have to OTK, otherwise everything becomes vulnerable, but most of the time we're going to OTK. And then everything else here is just, we don't need to worry about it. You'll see it when you see it. Hopefully I've made it clear just how consistent and easy this deck is. It doesn't do a lot, it only does one thing, but it does it really well, and it has enough one-card combos to do so that we can play a ton of board breakers and extenders. So let's take this on the ladder and see if we can attack for 1,000,000 billion points of ancient damage. Standard. Season 34 has officially begun. If you want to know what's so special about this, you could type in Ancient Gears Rule 34 to find out what's so exciting about this season. Okay, we have lost the coin toss, which is actually really good for us. Except they're making us go first. Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. I put this counter up there to keep track of how many times we get forced to go first. I didn't think we would have to see it this often. Even if we went second, there wouldn't be anything. I could set this, but I don't really want to discard anything. Yep, let's just hope. Let's just hope they can OTK us. I mean, if they're playing Ancient Gears, they might not be able to. Ancient Rules! Wow, it's been a while since I've been in Platinum. Dragon Spirit of White. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get OTK'd by fucking Blue Eyes? Assault Wyvern. I don't have a monster to destroy by battle. Okay. I'm not dead. Wait, what did they search? I didn't even look. I just assumed I was dead. They activated that, and they added a Blue Eyes and add 2. You know, most decks, I imagine, if you know anything about Blue Eyes, I guess they don't have a big enough extra deck, but you add the alternative White Dragon, and then you can special summon that, and then you have 2 level 8s, and 2 level 8s makes Draglubion, which can attack for 9,000 damage. Alright, now I just need a 1-card starter and I'll be fine. I've got many of them. What are the chances I'll brick? This is not a good start, chat. Let's take some damage off. They've got 6,500. Let's set this. Let's set this. And let's just hope I might be able to stall for 1 more turn. Maybe, if I give up my entire hand. It doesn't look like they have anything. So if I draw one of my 1-card starters, maybe I can get off to the races next turn. Alright, White Stone of the Ancients. Wait, they do have a rank 8 Ixie. Heliopolis. Alright. Tribute any number of monsters from your hand or field to destroy an equal number of cards. Okay, so we're going to Called by the Grave. I'm going to take the Blue Eyes out. Then we're going to Forbidden Droplet. So if you don't know this, negates the monsters and halves their attack. So we have bought a turn, we just need to draw one of our Ancient Gear starters and we'll be fine. Alright, come on, please, first duel, give me something! No! Oh! We'll let him attack. Well, amazing, yeah. Super consistent. Shut up, chat! The only choice, or the only chance we have is that they're afraid of the back row and they don't attack. Sometimes lower ranked players do that. Will this duel be in the video? Yeah. It's too funny not to include it. What? What? How? How did that? What? I guess my aura was just too strong. They could feel the Spartan spirit within me. Like the 300, I stood alone at Thermopylae and fought back the Persian blue eyes. Well, that's one way to start off things. You're going second. Good, good. You know, this is going to be weird for the people watching on YouTube, because normally, you know, when they tune in, it's like, first duel, second duel, third duel. Like, the first 5 usually get shown, maybe with 1 or 2 missing if we have, like, weird. But so far, it's, we had 1 good duel, we had 1 where we got completely locked out of the game and couldn't fight, and then we had 3 people surrender. Before we even did anything. We haven't declared an attack yet. Wait, that first duel, yeah, that first duel wasn't even good. I was like, I remember there being back and forth, but no. They just surrendered suddenly for no reason. They didn't get full combo. Gee, how come I get 2 Gamma Seals? Yeah, let's try Tanker. Tanker, activate the effect. You got something for me, buddy? Max C, alright. If that's the case, I think we go for Frame this time. Because this would just special summon again. Not that I'm super worried, but it is harder to OTK on a blank board than if they actually had stuff. Especially if they're going to do that. Yeah, I mean, I could go further, but this is already like full combo. And they seem to be... You know, if your opponent is bricked, don't let them unbrick. Especially when they have 2 set cards and you don't have a clear line to OTK. My option here, I mean, I guess I do, like... I can make Platinum Gadget. This lets me summon a machine from my hand. So I could get this out. So that would be 1, 2. I could tribute this off, special summon an Ancient Gear Dark Golem. Yeah, I guess I could have gotten to... No, I wouldn't be able to OTK because they don't have a monster, so I can't activate Duel. So yeah, we're fine. We kind of want them to have a monster, even if they're just going to set something. Hit them with the sarcophagus! Thunder Dragon stuff. Have Baguska in the extra. Yeah, I guess I could have made Baguska. I forgot these are both level 4s. Black Arrow Foo. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, hey, Colossus. How's it going? Ah, okay. Just putting a light in the graveyard. So you can Bestial. Verte. Alright. What are they gonna Verte for? You got the Destiny Hero package in there? No, it's just Thunder Dragon Fusion. Okay, so they are just playing Thunder Dragons with regular dragons? I don't think those really mix all that well. But I guess that's why they're in Platinum 5. That's a lot of damage. I'm still just kind of worried about those back row. What could they be? Who knows? If they're not like, I think exactly called by or imperm, I think we should be good. Why would you add that one? Do you not have any more of the regular Bestials? That's pretty nice. So we know they don't have any Thunders in their hand they can actually discard, right? So I guess we just Gamma Seal over the Colossus. Yeah. Because I want to search some stuff afterwards. So we'll just get rid of that. Is Turtle now. Then we'll special summon this. It's a statue! Activate. Give me my Dark Golem. What's up, buddy? I guess it's cool that they gave Ancient Gears like a card that does stuff, or like a whatchamacallit. They gave him an animation. It just sucks that it's on the Searcher. Like, you don't actually attack with this 90% of the time. Okay, Imperm, but fortunately we have drawn the Overload Fusion. So I think we just win here. Because we know they don't have any monster effects that can stop us. And this thing is unaffected by spell trap effects. So unless that's a Solemn Judgment... No, if they was Solemn Judgment, they'd have to activate it on the Overload Fusion. Hi there. It is me, Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. I'm here to do a lot of damage. Let's just ignore your Titan and attack this. That's 4,000? Yeah, that's gay. I don't even need anything else. Well, there we go. To be fair, we got kind of lucky opening with Overload Fusion, but also to be fair, if we'd opened with more monsters, we could have used those to make Verte and send the Overload Fusion, so... You know, one way or another, we're hopefully getting into things. It's our first actual attack for game win. Not super exciting, but, you know, I'll include it just to give you an idea. Alright, chat, here we are. High stakes battle to get into Platinum 4. And I found a compromise. How we can wear the helmet with and still have me be able to see the cards. I'm not sure if it looks as cool, but, you know, it's here. We can feel the spirit of the Ancient Gears. If I had known this, I would have gotten, like, a cool red light and put it inside the helmet or something. Oh, okay. Two maxis? Sure, I'll activate one. End phase. Alright. Oh, that's what you like to see, chat. Okay, so Ancient Gear Fusion, which means if you have Imperm or Gamma or Ash, you can no longer activate it. So let's go ahead and do this. That'll get this guy. The question is, can we OTK on an open board? We'll just get these two, send off this. We will Ancient Gear Fusion. Let's go ahead and make Chaos Giant. And if you use a Ancient Gear Golem on the field, which this name includes, you can send cards from your deck for the summon. We can just send a whole bunch of shit. Okay, so we can do this. It's a little bit of danger, but I think if it works, it works. So you can target one card you control, destroy it, and for the rest of the turn, all monsters you control that are Ancient Gear Golem or mention it gain 600 attack. So I can use this, blow up the fortress, and then when fortress is destroyed, I can summon an Ancient Gear from my graveyard. And my graveyard now includes all the Ancient Gears. I'm trying to think, I think I just get back the Dark Golem, right? And then Dark Golem has the extra 600, this has the extra 600. Yeah, I think that wins, and it might have been on 4 summons too. I'll have to check that. Editor, can you check that out? Ah, I see. Good information that I totally have. Either way, the helmet helped us win. We get to go up. Granted, our opponent did nothing, but I mean, that might have been because we maxed, so I'm going to take credit for them doing nothing and say we got to the Platinum 4 off the back of hard work and bootstrap lifting. Oh, our opponent was on Ancient Gears too! Ah, I see! Well, that explains why they didn't do anything. While we're here, having ranked up, I guess it's worth showing that we got to another level of the Master Duel Proficiency exam. So we got 5 whole Legacy Pack tickets. Neat. If you want to see me open those, you know, I guess it's worth mentioning I do have a second channel called Raw Hardleg. That's where all the stream footage that gets used to make these videos gets uploaded. If you're unaware, I stream for like 24 hours over the course of 3 weeks to get all the footage for this. So you can watch this live and see everything unedited there, if you want to. Most people, I think, prefer the edited version. Oh look, there's someone subscribing. Thank you, person. I appreciate it. I got like $3 out of that. Anyway, let's go ahead and take this test. Actually, let's see what the clear conditions are. Win a duel while your life points are 2,000 or fewer. That's gonna be a little difficult with this deck, but we'll see. Either way, let's see how we can pass these tests. These are getting a little hard at this point. Your opponent has 3,100 life points. You control Shining Neos in attack position. Your opponent controls the Ascendant of Thunder. Special summon through its summoning methods. What happens if Shining Wingman destroys the Ascendant of Thunder by battle on your turn while there are no monsters in your graveyard? Okay, 1 second. Opponent ends up with 5,000. I think I just did the math wrong, but I kind of figured it out. Okay, you have 3,000 life points. You activate Trap of Darkness, targeting Dinomorphio Domain. How many life points will you have when the chain link resolves? The cost is paying your life points, so you're not copying that. You're just copying the other thing. So you lose 1,000, you'll have 2,000. Yeah. What happens if your Dark Magician equipped with Double-Edged Sword attacks your opponent's Blue Eyes while you both have 1,500 life points? Both players take any battle damage from attacks the equipped monster. 2,000 attack. So Dark Magician will have 4,500. It'll attack 3,000. And both players take the damage. So the duel ends in a draw. What is the name of this card? Storming Mirror Force. Because it's a storm. With Angela the Valmonica in your main monster zone, and Dynamo Valmonica in your pendulum zone, you banish Skelta to activate the effect of Valmonica that states during the main phase, this card is normal special summoned, you can banish one spell trap, apply the effect that includes gaining life points. If your opponent activates this by resolving bad reaction to some mochi, how does the effect of Valmonica resolve? It concludes making you take 500 because you don't actually, it's do this then that. So I think you just take the 500. Yeah. Okay, you have 800 life points, you activate Pearly Pretty Mirror, and your opponent activates Chain Strike. How does it resolve? Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2. Chain Link 2 will inflict 800 damage, and you lose the duel. And then the chain stops. The chain doesn't finish resolving. As soon as you hit 0 life points, the game's over. What happens if you activate Solemn Judgment in response to your opponent's spell while you have 1 life point? I believe it still works and your life points just remain at 1. Yeah. You can't have 1, so you just keep 1 life point. What is this monster's type? It's a winged beast, right? Because you could technically use it in... Oh, it's a fiend. Weird. Is that enough? Did I get enough of them right? Okay, good. These are tough questions. Lots of math. Lots of math in my Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought it would be a lot of reading. Shining Wingman controlled by the players, Chain Link 1. Ascendant of Thunder is Chain Link 2. So they gain 5,000, then they take 20. Okay, so I figured it out. I just didn't do the math right. You'll have to let me know down in the comments if you like seeing these proficiency exams, if they're a good way to break up the duels, or if I should just stop trying. Either way, let's get back into the duels for now. Now, Chad, I don't want to alarm you, but I think our opponent may be a skeleton. Da-da-dum! Mr. Drybones. I have intense fear. Also, our hand kind of sucks. We've got all the board breakers and none of the board starters. We got our tanker, which is like our 1 extender. Well, he's only really good if we can get any other Ancient Gear card. We've been in this situation before, was not very good. We're up against Ice Barrier, which is not what I expected from Mr. Drybones. Alright, that might do it. So, first things first, let's Lightning Storm. Destroy all the spell traps. Okay, good. I don't want to have to deal with that. Chat, if I... Yeah, you know what? Let's Urgent Schedule, and then let's Forbidden Droplet. So, let's just negate all of these monsters, shall we? Goodbye! Let's go into Ancient Gear Ballista. If they had an Ash and for some reason didn't use it, or maybe a Veiler, hopefully they use it here. If not, we can get a whole bunch of extra stuff on board. We need to go for the Chaos Giant against this. So let's activate the Gear Town, activate the Ballista. We will pop the Gear Town, target their monster with the highest defense. That'll reduce it to 0. When Gear Town's destroyed, we will summon an Ancient Gear from the deck. Let's go ahead for Wyvern. Wyvern Search. Yeah, let's just get Ancient Gear Fusion. Okay, then we activate the Toad. Toad lets us summon back the Golem. Golem effect. We'll discard this. We'll activate this and put this on board. And then we'll Ancient Gear Fusion. Let's go for the Chaos Giant. You can use monsters from the deck if you've got a Golem on board. I don't know if I mentioned that yet, but now you know for sure. Okay, battle phase. Oh, okay. 4,500. 4,500. A good attempt, but there you go. We finally get to see the deck work as intended. Our opponent had a big field with a whole bunch of stuff, and we were able to negate and destroy, and then attack for the big number. And maybe once I get more comfortable doing that, I'll be able to make it more epic, you know, and go in there and be like, oh, Ancient Gear Golem, and talk with funny names. But, you know, for now, you're learning. You're on your way towards getting one of those PhDs in dueling. I keep hearing so much about them. Alright. We got Barone and this, and unfortunately, they've got a Banish, which might be a little problem for us. But we should be good. So first things first, I'm the greatest. That is a nice horse you have there. Too bad is Turtle now! Turtle power. Yep, now you're maxing. I got him on the ropes, chat. Let's go for advance. Let's advance our auto parts. Let's get the thing that makes this completely useless. That is a nice Appaloosa you have there. Would be a shame if you were unable to activate any of its effects. Ah, banishing there. A smart move. Okay, so they got the Shureg. Sure, Greg. I'm gonna banish my statue. No, they're getting rid of that. Okay, that's a good idea. I actually didn't think about what would happen if they did that. Let's try Wyvern. Let's see if I can get a search. Ash. Of course, you asshole. I think we just gotta hope to draw something good. Let's Gear Town. Let's try to destroy the Gear Town. Okay, I've got like one really good draw. Heart of the cards moment. That is exactly what I needed! Holy fuck! Let's go! Blow up Gear Town! Ancient Gear Catapult! Let's go for Frame. Then Ancient Gear will activate. Dark Golem effect. There's their last negate. I just gotta hope this is an imperm. Ancient Gear Frame, discard a card. Search an Ancient Gear spell trap. Let's go! Ancient Gear Fusion! Activate! Dun 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 dun! Chaos Giant! Let's get them all out of there! Huh. No, don't tell me you've got Nibiru. Ah! Well, chat, we played through almost everything, but as is often the case in this fucking game, our opponent had Maxi that let them draw into all the other hand traps. So, you know, we certainly tried. As long as they have any way to out this, we're doomed. And so we're probably doomed because they have like a million cards. But we got close. Okay. So the unfortunate thing about this is they got Blackout. The good thing about this is that they probably don't know how to use the Blackout very well. And also we've got like all the extenders known to man. And of course they had Maxi, why wouldn't they? Let's go to Urgent Schedule. This schedule's getting urgent! And then we'll just do my favorite thing, which is to chain the Forbidden Droplet, send the other Forbidden Droplet, send the Urgent Schedule. Just negate their two monsters. I mean, you can activate that and, like, inflict some damage to me. But I mean, if you survive this turn, you're probably surviving the whole thing regardless. Okay, so let's do this and this. You're negated! Guess what, buddy? And I got 2 monsters. Now, will they shotgun the thing that blows up all my stuff? Doesn't look like it. Question is, how do we want to go about this? I guess I can try this, and if they blow this up, then we can still do all the combos and everything. The sequencing in this deck can be kind of insane. Okay, there's the Blackout. So they're popping the Monk, and I guess the Advance. Okay. So I don't get my card that negates everything. Popping that. Oh, except I do, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, snap. But it came back. And then they get to destroy my frog.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
Not my frog, chat. Let's go Wyvern. Wyvern effect. Do you have Imperm back there too? No. Let's get Ancient Gear Fortress. Activate the fortress. Let's go Toad. Toad summons this back. 1. Let's grab you and I guess another one of you. It don't matter, I think I've already won this. I'm pretty sure with 3 monsters with this much attack, the Chaos Ancient Gear Giant just like does it. Hello there. Don't tell me you drew into Nibiru off of 2 draws. You're negated. Stop it. Battle phase. Alright. 4,500. Get out of here. 44, come on! You're gonna run away, you might as well at least take your medicine! Okay, we're once more knocking on the door to Platinum 3. This time, I remembered the hat. And we lost the coin toss, which is exactly what we want. We don't want them to suspect. We want them to think that, oh, we're just a Go-First deck. Oh no, we're on the back foot. We didn't get to do what we wanted. Why am I should have put this in the counter. Holy shit. It feels like we have opened this like 9 duels out of 10. Okay, it's Swordsoul. That's good. Let's max C. If this resolves, we get like all the cards. Okay, Ash. That's fine. That means they won't have Ash on my turn. Hopefully. Okay, we're in a bit of a tricky pickle. And now we're not. So here's what we do, chat. We activate the Lightning Storm. We try to destroy all their monsters. They'll, of course, negate this with Baronne de Fleur. Because why wouldn't they? They're like, it's fine. That's one thing down. Now I've got a monster negate, and once I've used that, I can tribute it off in order to destroy 2 cards. And now they can't, because it's a turtle. Your monster has become turtle. I just gotta hope they didn't open the second Ash. Okay, good. Let's go for this. Let's activate it. And then we'll activate the catapult. Blow this up. Sorry, Dark Golem. And we can add 2, discard 1. We're going to discard this. Let me do some calculations again. 4,400 times 3 is 132 minus 30 minus 22 is exactly game. Okay, so I don't need to necessarily use this. Oh wait, I do, because I need enough ancient gears to fuse. I need 3 in order to use this properly. So we're gonna summon this. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's one of the things is I'm used to Ancient Gear Fusion, which sends from the deck. The Fusion Trap only lets you use monsters on the field and graveyard. So if I banished that card to put the trap on the field, I would only have 2 Ancient Gears, and I wouldn't have been able to do it. So I needed to bring both of those back, make Ancient Gear Ballista the link, and then search something else. And then while I was at it, I might as well have just, like, made one of their monsters 0 to ensure. But either way, we did it. We get another win. And we go up into Platinum 3. Yay us. Good job, me. This fucking trap every time. What are the odds? Someone who's watching the VOD will have to look at this. It feels like, you know, out of 15 duels, we've seen it in like more than half. Oh wow. Pot of Desires into nothing, eh? Unfortunately, I can't urgent schedule. Let's try it. Tanker into statue. Max C, okay. Statue effect. And the Ash. Okay, activate Gear Town. Tanker effect. Blow that up. We're just going to send off the urgent schedule. Yeah, we're gonna go to battle with this. 1900. 3600. So we got most of their life points down. What, are you gonna evenly me for 1? Lol. Okay. Ancient Gear Fortress. Let's Ancient Gear Fusion. And we're actually going to make the Howitzer using this and this from our deck. And then we'll activate 1000. Do we put the trap on board, or we just wait till next turn? We'll just wait until next turn. Okay, so Howitzer, unaffected by all card effects. Once per turn, you can inflict 1000. Reborn the monster. They're bringing back my golem. Is this reciprocal? No, it only works on Ancient Gear's I control. Are they playing an Ancient Gear deck too, though? Okay, we'll use this. Yeah, I guess we go for Wyvern. What I was going to do is go Tanker and then Tanker summon it back. And then just be able to inflict a bunch of damage. As it stands... Yeah, we got a Tanker in hand. Let's just go for Advance. Oh, someone asking why we didn't set the trap. This doesn't come up a whole lot, but most of the Ancient Gears, like Wyvern, say if you search, you cannot set cards for the rest of this turn. So let's add, I guess, let's add another Fortress, just to be safe. I think we've got this. We can banish this. Put up this. 45 is exactly over. We just need to get Ancient Gear on our side. Or, I'm sorry, the Golem. Oh, I don't have a Golem. I can get a Golem. That's fine. We'll bring this back. Bam. 1000. Let's make Ballista. Actually, we won't even have to fuse. Ballista by itself is game. I mean, we'll grab the Gear Town just in case. But Ballista can just blow up this. Target you, make it 0, and then attack in. We don't even have to fuse or anything. There we go. I have no idea what my opponent was on. They drew a bunch of cards, and then the only thing they activated was a Monster Reborn on my monster. Were they playing, like, Exodia? No, why would they... Okay, so they were playing Kashtira. What the fuck was their hand? Was it like Nibiru, Lava Golem, Lava Golem, Lava Golem? Evenly Big Bang Shot? And Ash Blossom? Yeah, if they had Ash Blossoms, they couldn't activate them. But they had to really not draw into like any Pathfinders, any of these, any of their level 7s. They must have just been on all sorts of crazy stuff. Weird. Weird indeed. And welcome back, Slifer Slackers. We're here on the second stream, and nothing has changed in between them. I didn't play any duels between the first stream and this one. It's only been a day, but that's fine. I did, however, spend some time looking at the deck and trying to come up with different possible viable builds. And I actually came up with 3 of them, which I'll showcase briefly. We've got Thrustin' Makes Me Feel Good. This one trades out most of our tech cards for triple tactics thrust, and then a bunch of like power spells that we can use with them. Number 2 is something I call Abnormal, because it gets rid of most of the normal summons in order to play Lava Golem. We got Lava Golem, and then because we don't have a normal summon, we're maxing out on Catapult, we're maxing out on Gear Town, and then because we can make plays without having a monster on the field, we're also putting in Gamma just for a little extra negation. And then finally, we've got something I call Polyamory, which is a Super Poly build. We've put in Super Poly, and then we've replaced our Gamma Seals with Radians. This has a little bit more attack. I don't think that really matters in the grand scheme of things, but it's a Dark Fiend monster, which means it's easier to line up and make Super Poly lines with Garua, Mud Dragon, Starving Venom into a lot of the more popular decks of the format. So I had these 3 different versions, and I actually had chat decide. If you don't know, again, I record these live on Twitch. Twitch chat is here. I can hear their voices, even if they can't be seen. And we had a little poll asking them which one they would like to see today. And their response was... the one I'm on, Super Poly. We're gonna be fusion summoning today. We're gonna try this out, and unless we start losing hardcore, this is what we're gonna do, which means we have to craft ourselves a Yubel, the Loving Defender. I guess we don't have to, but this seems like a really good counter. If we're playing Super Poly, we might as well have the big blowout against the Yubel deck. If they happen to leave a Yubel that isn't the fusion, because their other fusion can't be used as fusion material. So we'll be trying this out, seeing how it works. We've got the other ones just in case this ends up being a complete bust, and who knows, maybe we might use elements of them in later builds as the deck evolves. But if you like the show, you know, and you're curious in affecting things in the future, consider following me on Twitch. There's a link down in the description, twitch.tv/Hardleg Gaming. You can come watch the episodes live, give me a little support or whatever with a sub, and then, you know, occasionally react to a poll that affects how the episode turns out. It's pretty neat. Anyway, let's jump onto the ladder. Alright. That seems pretty easy to out. Here you go, buddy. It's a nice cat, but now you got a big cool fiend. It's like a Batman. Haven't you always wanted a Batman? It's got more attack even. And then I'll activate the one spell that matters. You have failed to resolve it, and now I have game, I'm pretty sure. Let's special summon the statue. Tribute. Goodbye. Let's go for this to get a little bit more extra on here. We'll go Tanker. Tanker summon the Golem out of our hand. And then we'll send this to the graveyard. And then I think this is the first situation we've been in where we can actually use this combo the way I'd wanted it to. We can banish the commander. That allows us to put the trap up on the field. Go to battle phase. And now, because they control a monster, we can activate the trap. Fusion summoning, using ancient gear on our side of the field and cards in the graveyard. And we will make Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem! And because of this, it is unaffected by monster effects, and it can attack 3 times, and it does piercing. Unaffected by your opponent's activated monster effects. Okay. Does Mole Cricket activate? During the main phase, quick effect, you contribute this. I'm sorry, little cricket, it is not the main phase. You in the battle phase now, and that's my phase. 44. 44. 44! Bada bingo, bada bango. That's our first win today. It has been a rough day so far, I tell you what. Well, this is a hand. Oh. I see. I have a feeling my Super Poly will not be of any use here, chat. Oh, hold up. Super Poly! That is a nice 2 light monsters you have there. Would be a shame if someone turned them into a muddy dragon. No, no, no. Gotcha, okay. So let's turn this to Earth just in case. Then let's normal summon Wyvern. Wyvern effect. Huh. Why do I keep thinking Wyvern is like full combo? It's not if they don't have any monsters. I should have tankered into Wyvern. Let's get this. Just go to battle. Well, I guess I can't be mad. Turnabout is fair play, they say. One man's dragon is another man's mud. At least they cleared my fields, and I could do this. Now we can get this guy on. Let's add these two. Then we can send this. I mean, not that Ancient Gear Duel is going to do a whole lot. It makes my card unaffected by monster effects, of which they have almost none. But, you know, if they flip up a Fossil Dyna, I'll be safe. Moon Mirror Shield. Well, fuck. Yeah. If this card attacks, can't activate spell traps. They can't activate spell trap card effects, though, which is the unfortunate part. Let's advance. Let's add this from deck to hand. Howitzer. Blow this up, make a token. Why are you declaring an entry? You don't... Oh. Oh, well, I see how it is. Got another Super Poly. So we use this in the token. Ballista. I can't target the Mud Dragon, you're right. So I can't activate this to get another monster on board. And the unfortunate thing, too, is I do have access code. Ancient Gear Fusion. We're gonna make Howitzer using these two. I will inflict at least 1,000. And then I will make access code Talker. You cannot negate this unless you got Solemn Judgment. I guess Imperm would actually do it, because they could just do it on resolution before I do the attack. Let's banish you. Pop the Moon Mirror Shield. Top of the deck. Yeah, let's go ahead. Get rid of the other back row, just in case. Mirror Force! Not against the Ancient Gears, my friend! The Ancient Gears cannot be mirror forced! Alright, that was strangely difficult, but we did it. We beat Stun. Oh, that's it? One negate? Brother. You are about to be ill. Okay, let's show them that our schedule is urgent. I don't even have to send a monster off. I can just send off the urgent schedule that I'm already activating. What are you gonna do? Negate it with the thing that already negated? Max C? That will not help you now, little man. I mean, actually, let me think. They can Nibiru. I have to do this in under 4 summons. Haunch. 1 draw. So that's one summon. Let's go ahead and activate this. Let's grab the thing that turns off all the other hand traps. So now if they have Valor or Ash Blossom, they can't really use that. Let's go ahead. We can't target them, so we need to make some other kind of... I guess we just make Verte just in case. Okay, so that's summon number 2. Summon number 3 will be activating the frog to summon this from the graveyard. And then that will get me Ancient Gear Duel. No! I thought I got to choose them one at a time, son of a bitch. Okay, I officially can't do this in 5 now. Shit. Yeah, that's 5. Now we just gotta hope they don't have... Oh no, don't tell me they have Nibiru! If they have Nibiru, then I will have fucked it up. Misclick. Misclick of the century. Send that off. We'll spin back this. Let's go ahead and use Commander. We will put the fusion on board. Battle phase. Do they know, chat? They have the Nibiru. Will the trap help me? Let's activate the Ancient Gear Duel. Alright. I am unaffected thanks to the trap. Summon your rock. Any position. It doesn't matter. Continue your main phase? No, we're going to the battle phase. 4,400. 4,400. 4,400! All the misclicks in the world won't stop me! Fist breaks rock every time. Actually, don't go punching rocks. That will... Actually, a lot of times the rocks win, now that I think about it, but it worked this time. Blue-eyed silver zombie. What? What? Why you got an eye patch? I was gonna say you ain't got no eyes, but that ain't true. You have an eye, but the eye patch is over the socket. The beams from the eyes of this creature said to turn enemies into zombies. Huh. Also, this is... No. This is not a blue eyes monster. This is a blue-eyed monster. That D makes all the difference, as it often does.
Giggity.
Oh no, they're making me go first, chat. I don't want to go first. What are we gonna do? We have few options. Our normal plan with going first is to try to make our way into Howitzer. Can we do that? No, actually. Okay, so there is no... We just said Super Poly and hope. Said one, pass. Crying as we pass. Filling up the graveyard with the rest. Fuck. Why did you lightning storm if you didn't have anything? You saved that shit. I thought I was doomed. Okay, Ancient Gear Fortress. Maxi. Okay. I don't know why, I could have sworn Ancient Gear Wyvern was full combo, but is apparently not. Not unless they have more monsters than me. Let me think about this. So we activate this. Yeah, I think we got OTK from this position in like 2 or 3 summons. So we add the catapult. Then we use this to send the Ancient Gear Wyvern off the field so that catapult can be used. Oh hey, a card. Then we Gear Town, because we were lucky enough to draw it. We catapult. We just need 3. We've got 1. So we destroy that, and we summon the Dark Golem. And then we'll chain block the Gear Town because it can be negated, but Ancient Gear Golem can't be responded to. So we'll use the Golem and we'll do the same combo as before. This time I'll click both of them! Grab these 2, send off this. Oh, wait, son of a bitch. Yeah, we can't use the trap on an empty board. Okay, we just go for Hunting Hound then. It's a mirror match, isn't it? Yep! Yep, it's a dang old mirror match! Howitzer. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put it on. Does this make the trap live? Well, yeah, but the trap needs a monster on my side of the field. Ah, I have Maxi as well! What deck are you playing? Who knows? Hard to tell from these cards. I mean, Ancient Gear Fortress gets played in all sorts of decks. It's Steel Swarm, isn't it? Charizard EX Turbo. Alright! Hey, we're still standing. Unfortunately, we have no way to continue. Oh wait, yes we do. Let's try it. Use the catapult. Pop the fortress. Summon the token. Fortress effect. Summon back the golem. And then we'll just send this statue to the graveyard. So we'll activate the other fortress. We will normal summon Tanker. Tanker, bring back... Okay, I'm curious how this works. Okay, so we'll use Ancient Gear Hunting Hound to make a howitzer of our own. In attack mode. Inflict 1,000. Then I'll use Tanker on my own howitzer. It doesn't pop it, but we still get to keep all the stuff. Battle phase. Oh, but if they choose not to float, then I could be dead. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this now. Giant, I can't make giant, chat. 5,000, piercing. $5,000 piercing. 5,000 piercing. And with that, we win the Ancient Gear mirror match, despite being made to go first. Somehow. I am curious what their deck looks like. They had so many cards. It's crazy that they couldn't get game on us. But we know our own weakness. If we don't put any monsters on the field, there's not a lot they can do. Looks like they're playing... Okay, they're playing Super-Pai and Lightning Storm, plus these two, even though they don't have Thrust to get them. 2-2. Huh. With Vespanado. And Lingaribo, yeah. Yeah, I know that, brother. Alright, Gears and Gear Gigants. We get to go. We're on the rank up. I was gonna say something and then I got lost in the sauce. But we got it. We got the helmet. We're going second. Hopefully it'll all work out. We got Superpai, we got Droplet, we got a frog that we really don't want to have. These two might be combo if we can get them. And it's Voiceless voice. Alright. We have a pretty good Voiceless matchup. Let's see what they build. Oh. Oh, nothing? Okay. That is unfortunate. That means half our cards can't be used, chat. Well, let's try this. If they have any way to stop it, our turn's over, but it's better than just like Wyvern into a thing and then stalling. Yep. If we Wyvern, we can't set Superpai or Forbidden Droplet or Urgent Schedule. I've heard there's an illegal, forbidden mod that allows you to see what's in your opponent's hand. Sometimes it feels like my opponent has that mod. We did blind second, and they saw the sleeves. True. Urgent Schedule. Ash Blossom. Let's Forbidden Droplet. If I can't get my effect, neither can you. 25, 20, 20, 50 is not worth living in. You might as well surrender and get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, they couldn't use low as the entire effect because her effect was negated. Battle phase! How about no? How about nay? Let's just make a Mud Dragon using you and you. They shuffled back the ritual, so they can't do anything. Let's activate this in case they've got... Just in case they've got, like, Valor or something in hand. I could go for this. Droll and Lock. Well, now I can't activate that. I only have one Ancient Gear in the graveyard, so I can't use my Fusion. Let's go to battle and attack first. So get rid of you. Go in for 1700. Then main phase 2, let's go into SP. We're using a fusion monster. Which means we can SP banish this so they don't get a search next turn. So they are on very few resources. Granted, they have one card starters. But if they activate one of those, we do have Max C. Alright, 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 alright. My baby don't mess around, and this I know for me because I know for sure. Clap, clap, clap. Alright, let's advance. That allows me to get this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they realized it, yeah. I can send off the SP with the advance to draw a card and then activate the thing to summon the giant from the deck, and then it's probably Jover. So there we go. We beat Voiceless Voice, even though we didn't OTK, and we got into Platinum 2, which took surprisingly longer than I thought. It's really weird. I feel like Ancient Gears is not quite an anti-meta deck, but it works really well against the established meta. Like, if you know what your opponent's going to be playing, you can tailor your board breakers to those 3 or 4 decks that are most popular. But in Platinum, because we're up against everything, oftentimes we find ourselves with, like, Superpais we can't activate, or Forbidden Droplets that aren't particularly useful. So it's been much more difficult, but hopefully it'll get a little easier once we get higher. Alright. We've got a Kaiju, and we've got this, which turns off their interaction. So if they only make, as long as they only make one spell trap removal, we should be good. How many times are we gonna have to go into a board of set cards? Another one. Stun, yeah, probably. Let's try this. It's not necessarily stun, it could be Labrynth. Could be Eldritch at this tier. Fusion monster. Yeah, that's more of like a Labrynth type card. Alright. Eradicator. Fuck you! Okay, but you activated this turn, right? So even though you can coup clock, you can't get the lady back on the field. Okay, so we're gonna activate Gear Town now, so when they inevitably do activate that, it'll destroy that and get me a float. Let's go for Advance. Advance Auto Parts. Activate the Advance. Let's grab this. I can't fusion summon is the problem. I can still make a bunch of big things though. They don't have a whole lot of defense. Maybe it's worth getting set up. This is not a fusion monster! Yeah, I should have catapult, then chained it. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Let's go. Pop this, make you 0. We'll get the tanker. The tanker will get us the golem. Do we even do the trap thing? No, we can't fusion summon this turn. But we can get this into the graveyard anyway. Yeah. We'll pop this, give everyone additional attack. It's not an OTK, but it's a lot of damage. Oh yeah. They could just have that. Yeah, maybe I should have tried to go into access code. I don't think it would have made much of a difference. Can they reset the D barrier if they can get to the other one? Yeah, let's get this out of our graveyard. Punishment, alright. Oh, let's get this. This can get either one. That's it for their turn. I wish. They drew another one. Alright. Another one. Hi there. Hola. Let's just get rid of this, shall we? Advance. Let's add this. Let's activate this. Go Wyvern. Wyvern, get me statue. We'll send this off. Summon limit. Alright, I just gotta hope they fade a monster step. Stupid one-of trap card. Hey, that's actually pretty good for us. If I draw into... No, it doesn't count on the field. Again. Winnable? I'm not sure it is. Oh, my kaijus! Well, I guess if we get Super Poly, we win. We get one draw. Will it be the Super Poly we need? Oh wait, no. If we draw a spell, they just gets destroyed. They bounce the Kaiju back. Actually that does it. Hold up. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was like, how am I going to get Ancient Gear Golem and then Fusion Summon in two things? I would have to, my first summon would have to be Ancient Gear Golem. But I have no way to summon it with any of the monsters in my hand. But they destroyed Fortress, which lets me get it out of the graveyard. And then I could just grab Ancient Gear Fusion and this. Yeah, we'll just get rid of one of these. We've already got this in the graveyard. We get one more summon, but that's all we need, baby! Ancient Gear Duel! Destroy this person! You! And you! And even you, old friend! Together, we will make the ultimate Ancient Gear Golem! 4,400! 4,400! And what's that? Can you hear the knocking? It's someone knocking 4,400 times! Sometimes you win because you win, chat. And sometimes you win because your opponent loses. And oh boy, did they fail themselves there. And Chuck Sensei, say. Oh, 1 second, it's our turn. We got some stuff. I don't know if we know what they searched. They added meta noise. Unfortunately, this can negate the urgent schedule, which kind of sucks. I don't think we should even try. Fortress? How'd you like to not be able to respond or target anything? Wyvern? Advance? Advance activate. Grab Catapult. Draw a free card. I like free cards. It's a pretty neat one. Catapult effect. Pop this. We're gonna summon Statue from the deck. They got something they can do now. Nibiru? I haven't Nibiru'd. I've only summoned twice. You can target one effect monster your opponent controls, negate its effects. Okay, they can flip it up, but they can't use it. Because I can't be targeted. Adios. Let's get Dark Golem. Okay, I think I need to go for this. Send that. Let's activate this. Ancient Gear Duel. I have 3, right? Yep. Battle phase. Let's get this. Okay, so wait, what is Rukalos' other Aquas you control? Okay, so I have to destroy her first. Hello there. Hi, it's me. I'm the killer, it's me. 44. 44. You got less than 44. 45! No, wait! Fuck! I have miscounted! Yeah, I should have attacked the Kashtira beforehand. It's not an Aqua anyway, yeah. I can't set anything. Okay, so the bad news is they're not dead. The good news is if I normal summon Hunting Hound, I win. When this is normal summoned, I can just inflict 600 damage. So if they can't OTK me here, I think I got it. Yeah, I should have attacked with Dark Golem once. It's one of those things, I talk about this sometimes, where, like, I learn a deck mostly by making mistakes. And I made the mistake one time of, like, attacking in with the Dark Golem on their only monster and then not being able to fuse because they didn't have anything. So I was like, okay, don't make that mistake again. Don't try to go in for extra damage, especially when you clearly got game. I guess I should calculate it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm unaffected by monsters. Yeah. I am big. This is really cool art, I will say. They're like, I don't get it. I'm reading this effect. Nothing in here says it's unaffected. It's the trap. It doesn't just let me fuse. But it's specifically Ancient Gear Golem and monsters that mention it. In your monster zone, they're unaffected. Bouncing it back. Should have done that earlier, buddy. A little late there. They couldn't until they got Kaleido out. Oh yeah, they needed a level 8 or higher fiend in order to activate it. I mean, now this thing is affected. This seems like absolutely brutal because, I mean, it is. Ancient Gears can't be targeted, can't be destroyed. Your opponent cannot activate cards in response to Ancient Gears, but only during the turn they're normal or special summoned. So if you don't OTK, now it's just affected by stuff. Yeah, now you can just flip it face down. Granted, even its defense is still higher than this. Mill 7, go to heaven. Or I'm sorry, Mill 8, feel great. Yeah, this is just Merly. Oh no! Oh no! Eradicator and transaction rollback. Fuck, they've got deck devastation in here too. Alright, they're paying 50 life points. What are they targeting? Eradicator. Ouch, my most of me. Trigger the effect? Yeah, I'll just go for another Dark Golem. But it came back. Goodbye. Can't just normal. Yeah, but if they leave anything with under 3, unless they clear the board, anything with under 3,000 attack, I just attack. Super Poly! Fucking Super Poly! Can they fuse with my face down cards? No, they can't. Good. Most good indeed. Hello, Mud Dragon. Just imagine Mud Dragon getting here like, what am I doing here? He looks up at the life points and sees 50, like, dog, why am I here? I shouldn't be in attack mode. What are you doing? Clicking buttons. If they had waited until my turn, that might have done it. Time limit win. Well, a win is a win. Okay, I'm trying to think, chat. As we go higher, I think we'll want to switch off the Ancient Gear stuff just so they don't know. The question is, if we switch over to Makanko, then I think, like, the problem is, like, not dying to Makanko is the same strategy as not dying against Ancient Gears. You just don't summon any monsters. There has to be a go second deck where it's like, we could trick them. Switch to all the tier stuff. Sky Striker. All the Sky Striker stuff. Change your name to Tenpai Rocks. #1 Ray fan. DD Dynamite, 6,000. I'm not dead? How do you do the extra 2,000? Do you have like a burn card set? End turn? Oh, okay. I thought I was... What? Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. I don't know. I'll take it though, you know? They're only playing one Dynamite. Were they supposed to set it, activate it, and then roll back it? Were they supposed to use 2 copies of rollback? The second rollback must have been set. Yeah, there's no burn cards here. They're playing Traffic Ghost. What they need to do is put in a, you know, instead of a Traffic Ghost, what they should have put in is a Nightmare Unicorn. And then they can shuffle back one of their cards in order to discard a card from your hand. Like, they have Barricade Board clearly, like, as an outlet to discard any traps they happen to draw. Because you saw that they discarded the Haunted Zombies, but they needed to discard a second one and they didn't have it. Unironically, if they had made Dugaris, that would have done it too. You could have activated this effect to draw 2, and not only would it have let you discard a card, but you would have skipped your draw phase so you don't die. Alright, one more duel, and we rank up into Platinum 1, and I tell you what, it's been a weird night. We've done not many OTKs, and yet we're on a win streak. These high plat decks are somehow worse than the mid plat decks. Alright. Anytime you get Fortress plus Droplet, you're in pretty good position. And we're up against Code Talkers. Oh, well, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm just gonna take the hat off. And just remind you, you know, if you're out of shape, it never hurts to like do a little exercise, get the blood flowing, you know, just help out a little bit. And if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, what better time to do that than when your opponent's comboing off? You know, just 15 minutes of exercise a day can help you, and you'll gladly have 15 minutes if you're going up against this. So, you know, keep that in mind and we'll be back. 1, 2, 40, 1, 42, 43. Gotta burn off those hush puppies. Okay, well, you know what? We've worked the arms. Let's get some squats in here. 14, 15, okay. I think 15 is all I can do right now. EMP Meow Mine. That's like SP, but with fundamental differences. I think we got this, chat. We're pretty close. I mean, it depends what that back row is. Let me think about this for a second.
2 seconds later.
Okay, let's try this. Alright, Super Factorial. It's not the Omni, which means I think we win. So they're going for this. Go, Laplation! They're gonna activate the effect. And what we're gonna do, chat, is activate Forbidden Droplet. And we're going to discard 1, 2, 3. Do we do 4 too? We'll just do those. 3. So we'll negate you. And you. And what is this one? Okay, so we want to negate you. Special summon Ancient Gear statue. Oh, you sweet summer child. You can only bounce the fortress. And I guess a card in the graveyard if you want to give me back something. Just put this back down here, shall we? Alrighty. Activate the statue. Let's get Dark Golem. Dark Golem effect. Let's just get another one of these. We just need something to discard. Okay, discard that. Ancient Gear Fusion. Let's make Chaos Giant using this and several cards from our deck. Target one Cyberse in the graveyard. Special summon it. Are you just trying to draw a card? I didn't Nibiru, this is only the third summon. Battle phase? I'm sorry, but your effect is negated. And paying 1,000 only puts you closer to being OTK'd. Continue the main phase? Nah. We'll go into the battle phase. Let's just hit over for 1,000. Let's just hit over this. Let's just keep attacking on down the road, shall we? Bada bingo, bada bango. Combo all you want, Cyberse players. It won't help you against the Ancient Gears. Ha cha 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 cha. And with that, I think we rank up at Platinum 1, right? Yeah, I'm a Platinum 1 gamer. I'm glad we could. That was partially what inspired me. I remember seeing someone like activate Forbidden Droplet, send everything but one card, and then OTK with that one card. I'm like, I hope I get to do that. I think we succeeded this time. Yeah, I'll urgent schedule. Let's go for Frog and Golem. They don't have enough to really do this. Mill 3! Now they might have enough. Oh, and a shuffler! That sucks! Okay, we gotta try to get this under wraps. Go Wyvern! Wyvern! Damn. They impermed it, chat! Mill 5 more. Millin' 5 makes me feel alive. I got another one. Rukalos. They're playing JD. Ancient Gear Advance. Oh yeah, we just add this. Fortress is great. Shuffle back their own stuff so that Perlarino... Oh, my stuff. Okay. Special summon? What, you think you could target me? I am sad to say, but you haven't read Ancient Gear Fortress if you think you could target me. Hello there, Snow. I appreciate you not targeting me. Let's just go ahead and get this golem on board. If you don't mind, I'll just be adding some cards here. Let's get ourselves a Ancient Gear Fusion. I guess we get this anyway. Let's go ahead and just send that to the graveyard. Hi there. Have you met my friend Ancient Gear Chaos Giant? He's really good if you've got like a big field just full of like bunguses in attack position. I mean, any position really. Attack position is favorite, but, you know, defense position will work just as well. Battle phase. I think this is easily game, right? 1850. 2000. 2000. I'm sorry, Rukalos. You cannot be saved this time. Got him! Played through all the disruption. Granted, we had a max C, but, you know, sometimes it be like that.
I'll teach you to respect my PhD in dueling!
And welcome back to the Ancient Gears ladder climb. Day number 3! New shirt, new day, nothing has changed over the weekend. I had several days to try to grind this, but we were so close to Diamond, I figured we would just wait. I wanted to do it on camera, especially because with the way things are headed, I think either it's going to be really easy to make our way into Master, or impossible. Either way, I didn't think the little extra grinding would really make that much of a difference. And the reason I think that is because we just got some notifications that confirmed our deepest fears. A new selection pack is coming, and it contains the Tenpai dragons. And if you're unfamiliar with these from the TCG, this is basically Ancient Gears, but better in every conceivable way. It has the same playstyle of going second, annihilating everything with just like board breakers, and then attacking for 1,000,000 damage. The difference is they have a lot better one-card starters, they're much more resistant to anything that could stop them, any kind of disruption, and the amount of damage they can put out is frankly absurd. We're usually talking about 25,000 points of damage. Famously, they can activate Pot of Prosperity, which halves the amount of battle damage that you deal that turn, and still OTK through it. They are going to be crazy. And the thing is, we actually have a pretty good Tenpai matchup ourselves. You know, if they make us go first and we make Ancient Gear Chaos Giant, they don't have a very easy out to it because it's unaffected by all their spell traps, and they don't have a whole lot of monster effects that are going to remove stuff. The problem, of course, is not going to be Tenpai so much as it is going to be every other deck in the format. Because Tenpai is going to be, it's expected to be very strong in Master Duel. Go second decks already have kind of an advantage. It's really easy to play, so a lot of people are going to pick it up to get those easy wins. And as a result, I feel like every other deck in the format is going to be playing stuff like Wabaku or Threatening Roar, one of the few cards that can stop Tenpai from OTKing. And that'll stop us from OTKing too. And while Tenpai doesn't have a whole lot of follow-up if we can get like a Chaos Giant, most decks can out that pretty easily. So we may be looking at some very difficult times coming up, or some very easy times. It really depends on how things go. Either way, it should be interesting. For now, though, we are switching up decks. We are going to, I guess I should call this like deck version 2 at this point. This was an alternative version I showed last time, called Thrustin Makes Me Feel Good, which is just the standard Ancient Gear deck, but with like a Triple Tactics Thrust package. We decided to try this instead of the Super Poly one. That one wasn't working out too great, so let's see what this can do today, and hopefully we'll get up into Diamond with ease. Yeah, I think we just lose here. activate this. Yeah, so wait, 1 second. I actually might be able to do this. We'll send this off. We'll get Ancient Gear, Dark Golem. Do we activate this? No, because it'll just activate these, and we don't want to do that. We just have to go all in, essentially. We're just going to Ancient Gear Fusion. We're going to make Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. And then because I banished, they'll get something. But they can't target my Ancient Gear. They can only target this. And then I can just attack into everything, right? Battle phase? Hello? Okay, they will pop that. They can block a zone. The thing is, they've got so much attack and defense that I don't think I'll actually OTK them through this. Continue the main phase? Nah, we'll go to battle. Let's just attack over this. Let's attack over this. Let's attack over this. And let's attack over this. Yeah, you know, we haven't cleared, but we're doing pretty good. Unfortunately, I can't set anything. I think Fenrir or another Arise Heart are the only things that could possibly stop me. Wait, no, your opponent can't activate monster effects during the battle phase, so they can't Fenrir to banish this. So I think we just use Called By, and we hit this. And that way, if they make another one, they won't be able to banish my guy. And I don't think they have any other removal that really, like, deals with me. They're trying to destroy me with the field spell, but this thing is unaffected by spells and traps. I only care about monsters. And of course they have Birth. Why wouldn't they? Wait. Hold. It's possible they don't know, chat. Or maybe they're just trying to get as many monsters as possible. The ogre for the swamp. When it battles, your opponent's monster's effects are negated. I have no idea how this interacts with Fenrir. Like, its effects are negated, but my effects are stopping him from activating, so I don't know which happens first. It seems that it doesn't matter, they're just turning this into another, whatchamacallit, Arise Heart. Oh, no, they might have something. Why they did this in defense, I don't know. Yeah, now they can just steal my dude. I mean, I do have a second one. But unfortunately, I just can't play through the Arise Heart. Of course, there's still a chance that I draw a triple tack. You are negated. Please do not attach. Alright, come on, Thrust. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need your help on this one. Oh, well that works. And this guy won't be affected by it. Oh, it doesn't have any material. The problem is, how am I gonna get Chaos Giant back? Oh, okay. Neat. Glad they're using that now. So everything will be destroyed except for Chaos Giant, and then I can urgent schedule. The problem is, how do I get rid of my own Chaos Giant? No, that's like my only other way to fuse. Okay, are you done? Because I'm done with you. Get Raigeki'd. Goodbye! Urgent schedule? Lol? We can make Ballista. And Ballista lets me search a Gear Town. We got a Droll. I think that's fine, actually. We'll activate the Gear Town. Go Ballista. Pop the Gear Town. Turn you to 0. Activate Gear Town. We're gonna summon... I don't want to play into Nibiru if they happen to have it. So let's just go to Wyvern. Because I think this is just game. 1500. 1700. And there we go, baby! Who needs triple tactic thrust? Who needs a kaiju? Make all the Arise hearts you want! Steal my giant if you wish! It won't protect you from the grinding of the gears! Alright, one more duel and we get up to Diamond. It's been a good day so far. 3 duels, 2 wins. I guess this is the 3rd duel, so it might be 3 duels and 3 wins. Who knows? I mean, you'll have to watch to find out. Or I guess you could skip ahead. I don't know. Time isn't linear on YouTube. Well, we doing this. We go in second. We got Maxi Raigeki Thrust and no starter, which is unfortunate. But we can grab the Ancient Gear as a starter. The Catapult or whatever. So we still have a chance. Let's just see if our opponent is on Stun or Kashtira again. They blinking. Call them they blinking over here. They're gonna emancipate themselves from the server. I mean, I guess I'll do this now. And yeah, I guess that pretty much guarantees that it is Kashtira nonsense. Or birds. Could be birds. No, it's Kashtira nonsense. This deck is very popular in Platinum for whatever reason. Oh? They just hoping we can't do anything? Oh, I can do some stuff. I can do stuff with my bare hands. Oh wait, actually I can't. We can't use our OTK tools. Yeah, because we need to have cards in the graveyard to set up the trap in order to summon this. We could maybe get like 45 and then boost it with the tanker. You can OTK? I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's go for it! Do 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 do! Yep, let's just summon this. And then... fuck it, I'm discarding the Raigeki. So we use Tanker. Tanker's effect will summon Statue. Statue's effect, we tribute it off, and we get the 2nd Ancient Gear Giant. So that's 6, 7, and then everything will get 6. So we just use this to pop this. Battle phase. 36. 36. And we get it under 5 summons, baby! Don't put anything against Ancient Gears, and you will only make the victory sweeter! Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha! And with that, we finally get out of Platinum Hell. Yay, yay us, we did it, let's go. Question is, how will Diamond treat us? Will we be able to run through Diamond? Or is it going to be more Kashtira nonsense? Again, there's only a couple ways to find out, and one of them is to watch. I mean, if you're not going to watch, at least you made it this far. This is like 2 hours in the video. If you're watching this far and you haven't subscribed yet, I would appreciate it if you subscribe. It really helps me out in the YouTube algorithm, make sure this gets like recommended to more people, and then I get more money, and I can buy more cool props like this. Maybe next year, I'll be able to get a hat that actually fits with my glasses in it. Did you draw the ash? Nope. Yay, free card. Oh, they going for it. It's unfortunate because I'm not playing Nibiru or Ash or any other thing to stop them. So if they decide they just want to try to make a million negates, Or if they want to try to deck me out, they probably can. They could also just sit on Baguska. Plan B. Plan B! Another one. Okay. Let's Fortress. Do I have a way out of this? I do. I think. Let's go ahead and Catapult. We'll blow up the Gear Town. Let's summon this. And then we'll get, I guess, just Statue. Okay, so let's get Clifford Genius. Rarely used, but good for this situation. Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chill. But now Triple Tactics Talent is on, so I can do this, and I can just steal the Baguska.
Yoink.
Thank you. And then we can change it to attack position. Hey, that's pretty neat. Tanker? Tanker only summons if they have something. Fuck. Okay, no. This is still fine. Tanker effect, we're gonna blow this up. That'll summon out of the graveyard. So we'll get the statue back. Statue effect. We'll get the Dark Golem. We have game, right? Yeah. I guess we go ahead and do this just to be safe. We'll grab these two. We'll discard the Maxi. We'll activate this to put the fusion up. Oh, I can't fusion anyway because they don't have control of a monster. Extra protect. This doesn't protect me from Nibiru, but I like to pretend. Okay. 21. 18. 19. 36. Maxi wins it again. Another Maxi. It's easy for me to OTK. That's what I say. Turn change. Oh, okay. I guess we try to go for it. Let's go Golem. Yeah, we get Tanker, we get this, and then we just discard this guy. Oh, I did normal summon all. Fuck. For some reason, I was like, no, I started with Statue, but I forgot they didn't control anything. I guess we just do this. We put this here. We Ancient Gear Fusion. We make the biggest bungus. Hello, my name is Johnny Bungiles. I have a weird name, but I assure you I am very powerful. Yeah, I guess we just attack for 45. We just put them on Gotta Have It. What, you got evenly? Okay. Unaffected by spell trap effects. So if I select Ancient Gear Giant, does it just not get banished? Or does it get banished anyway? No, it'll get banished. Okay, so I guess we get rid of this. We'll activate Gear Town. We'll just activate this now. Dare them to OTK us. Right. I'm sorry, friend, but Raigeki doesn't do anything to me. I am unaffected by Raigeki. In fact, I think it's the first line of text. No, must be Fusion Summon. It's the second. Unaffected by spell traps. Maybe the second time we'll do it, chat. Maybe the second one. I think they were just yeah, you got it. They're like, I got two Raigekis. I wanted to go second. You can strike me without all you want, but Thor don't mean shit to a Chaos Giant. Alright, and there we go. As easy as that, we're already running into Diamond 4. We lose the coin toss, which is fine, assuming they want to go first. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, good. We're going second. Let's see if we can get it done. Gee, Billy, how come your mom gives you 2 maxis? 45 cards versus our opponent's 40. I see, I see. We have a pretty good Voiceless matchup, assuming we can get a bunch of stuff here. And assuming they don't have Gamma. I don't know why I'm so afraid of Gamma in these 45 card decks. I've been jump scared by it too much. There's a hat on your hat. It's a helmet. Alright. Let's go. If we can draw off this, we probably win, and if we can't, then we don't. No, it was Gamma! It was Gamma the whole time! I was right to be afraid! Alright, well, we're mega doomed. Oh, I guess we could always get, like, a statue or something, but I think they probably got this one. You know, being immortal would be awful if you think about it. Everyone you know will eventually die. It's like, pah! Everyone you know will eventually die anyway. Those who don't die while you're alive will mourn you after you're gone. You're like, well, the thing about being immortal is that over time you lose focus of who you were, you become someone different. That happens anyway! Do you remember who you were at 4? 14? You are constantly living in the shadow of your former self, constantly changing. That is not different from the human condition. You know what the real thing about being immortal is? Skill issue. If I was immortal, no problem. I would get so much done. I would have time for so many activities. The only people who don't want to be immortal are boring people. I'm in a spot of bother. Is this a quick effect? Oh, I got a starter. So, Ancient Gear Wyvern. Activate the effect. Oh, okay, I didn't think they would do that. Do I max C? Yeah, that's fine. They're actually playing Saphira. I guess so they can pop 3, I guess. Okay. Okay, and then we are going to Forbidden Droplet. We will send you, and you. Have everybody. Let's go for Fortress. Activate Fortress. Okay, and now they're doomed. Let's pop this. Let's go ahead and summon the Dark Golem. Activate the effect. Let's get you and you. We'll send that off. Pretty sure the trap targets, right? It doesn't matter. They can't target this, and they can't destroy it until this is gone. So, all they can do is destroy this. Let's make Chaos Ancient Gear Giant, shall we? Because they will undoubtedly try to, pop this. Yeah. Someone in chat's like, they're clearly holding the trap for game 4. Easy clap. Battle phase. Let's beat over this. Let's beat over this. Let's get one of these. And then you're gone. No monster effects. Bye-bye. They... See, that was a thing where if they had activated the trap when I had the 2 continuous spells on, or even just on the 1 spell, I would have been done for. I would have been over. I kind of messed that up. But because they don't know how this works, and they didn't hit the thing when they had the chance, it just screwed them over. We had no business winning that, but somehow we got up into Diamond 4. I forgot that was the one where we got gammaed. Holy shit, it's been a while. I just kind of wrote that off as a failure. Well, a win's a win. We did it. Alright, so after the excitement of running our way into Diamond 4, we immediately lost 3 duels in a row and got booted back down into Diamond 5. It's unfortunate. It's hard to say exactly what our problem is, but I do know at least one of those duels we could have won if we had Ancient Gear Hunting Hound. This is something that's surprisingly useful just as like a monster that can enable you to fusion summon, so we're putting that in there, and we're also putting in another Lightning Storm just so we have slightly more board breakers. And I took out the Called By because, yeah, it is useful sometimes if you get ashed, but honestly, I'd rather just play more things that can push through the ash than have that. Most of the time, it ends up being dead when you're going second, because your opponent isn't going to have much, except for maybe like an ash or a maxi. And honestly, we can usually assemble lethal in like 3 or 4 summons, so maxi isn't that big of a deal to us. So this is Ancient Gear 2.5, Thrust in 2, Ancient Boogaloo. Let's see if this works out. Excuse me? You just have Shaddoll Fusion in here? Hand or field? I do not control an extra deck monster, so you gotta have the materials. A Shaddoll and a Light. No, they're just making Construct. You know, for fun. Falco. That is Falco. I guess that's neat. I think they get Schism. I don't think they do. Another advance. We've got an advance on advances. Okay, Fortress says hello. Would you like to pop the Fortress? Not yet. Okay. Thrust? Oh, they negating that. I don't suppose I can thrust again. Thrust? Again? Yeah, I think we just get Heavy Storm, right? Activate Heavy Storm? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna pop it anyway, but you can pop it if it makes you feel better. In perm. Activate. Go. Dark Golem. We'll get you and you. We'll send an advance off. I don't need 2 advances. Let's just get another Fortress, just in case. Let's go gambling! And then this is just game, right? Let's do some quick maths. 45 times 5 minus 28 minus 20 minus 41 minus 28. That's still 10,000. You cannot activate monster effects in the battle phase. Thank you for coming. Thank you for participating. It's been a lovely evening. You're all very kind. We'll just get rid of you. Goodbye, Falco. I appreciate them putting that on the field. If they hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to OTK them quite so quickly. See, this is what they mean by you have to have a PhD in dueling. You gotta be good at math. You gotta be able to count the numbers, add the numbers, subtract the numbers even. There's numbers out the wazoo. Alright. I am uncertain if I can beat this, but Heavy Storm certainly helps. Unless there's anything here, like, stop me. Okay, so nothing stops me from just destroying all these. No! Let's go for this. Oh, for some reason I thought I had Forbidden Droplet. I do not. Nothing stops me. Immediately stopped. Technically all our stuff is safe once Fortress hits the field, yeah. Bam! Fortress. Pop Fortress. Activate Fortress. Summon the Point Man. He's pointing! You have a trap hole for that? Okay. Ancient Gear Advance. We're doing advanced Ancient Gear shenanigans. Let's get another one. Send that off. Draw a card. Called by. Well, it's a good thing I didn't send this. That would have been bad. Of course, that doesn't stop me from drawing. Oh, great, the third one. Just what I always wanted. Again? Alright, alright. Ballista ta-ta. Howdy, howdy. I'll just be taking Gear Town, if you don't mind. Let's activate the Gear Town. Let's activate Ballista. Pop Gear Town. I can only target this. They can activate, they can resolve on Gear Town. I think we go for Tanker, right? Tanker. Tank it up. Tanker get Golem. Golem effect. I still have it normal summoned. Let's get this just in case. Ancient Gear Fusion. And then we can discard one of these things. Let's fusion, baby! Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. It's Jover. If they have non-targeting, non-destruction removal, bottomless. Well, chat, they had non-targeting, non-destruction removal. What do you want me to do? Let's bring back the Ancient Gear Golem. Let's normal summon the Hunting Hound. Activate this. Pop that. Fusion summon. Another one. Let's do it again! That's why we play the Hunting Hound! Battle phase. Why won't it let me go to battle phase? Okay. Oh, come on! You didn't let me punch the Traptrix! The DDoS attack. We still won. They knew it. Alright, we're making a small change to the deck. A single card added in, one copy of the original Ancient Gear Golem. And that's specifically because we've had a couple duels where we won the coin toss, we chose to go second, and our opponent, kind of knowing what we were going to do, decided to not play any monsters, which turns off a lot of our OTK ability. We need our opponent to have stuff to attack into. Now there is a line that makes it really easy to OTK even if they have nothing, and that's by using Ancient Gear Megaton Golem. Specifically, this can attack equal to the number of Ancient Gear Golems used as fusion material. Now, Ancient Gear Dark Golem counts as Ancient Gear Golem while it's on the field or in the graveyard. So that's what allows us to use the Ancient Gear Fusion. You know, if it says if you use a Golem on the field, you can use cards from the deck. But because its name isn't Ancient Gear Golem in the deck, even if we send multiple copies, this still only gets one attack. So we're putting in an OG copy, and that way if they don't do anything, you know, we can fusion summon, send this off, and this attacks 2 times. Anything else on field should be game. And then in addition to that, it also turns on Ancient Gear Commander's other effect. You can get a second normal summon if you send an original Ancient Gear Golem from the deck to the graveyard. Will that come up? Maybe, probably not, but we'll see. So because it's a tiny change, we're just calling this 2.6. Let's take it on the ladder and see how it does.
Come here, Ancient Gear!
We can run no longer. Death has arrived. The Tenpais are here in Master Duel, and things will never be the same again. At least that's what I assume. I mean, I don't actually know. They just launched last night, and the jury's still out over whether or not they're going to dominate the best of one format, or if they're overhyped. But I guess we'll find out. I mean, we'll see once we jump into the ladder. Before we do, though, it's worth mentioning a couple other things. I like this show to kind of be a little time capsule of Master Duel's progression through time, which was what a time capsule is. So it's worth mentioning, you know, the Tenpais came out in a pack with a bunch of other stuff. We got the Ritual Beast, which are like a meta deck in the TCG right now. Without Fiendsmith to battle against, these might actually be really good, depending on how their Tenpai matchup is. We've also got Infernoids, we've also got the Goblin Bikers. I've heard those are a pretty good rogue strategy. So we might be running a whole bunch of stuff in addition to the Tenpai Dragons. I guess it's also worth mentioning that all the Tenpais are like URs. They made like an entire archetype of URs. It's crazy. They have one card that's normal and rare, and it's the Trap that no one plays. So I guess this is a good example of price creep. Is price creep a thing? Like power creep, but with price? Like the cards get more expensive over the time, so you have to use more URs? Hard to say. Maybe in like a year every deck will be like this, but it's worth pointing out now to be like, this was the first step. This was the first deck where like everything was a UR. And in addition to that, we have a couple other little bits of news. We got a new bundle, one of those bundles that gives you like a free card. This one comes with Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion, which I mean is a pretty good staple. It's no Ash, it's no Imperm, but probably more useful than like the Solemn Judgment bundle pack. I already bought mine because I had 3 of these, and if you get one in the pack, that just means you can break down another one, so UR dust, plus a bunch of master packs, sure, why not? We got a bunch of new accessories. I don't really care that much. The Sinful Spoils field looks neat. It's accessories, who really cares? And then also there's a new Forbidden list that's been activated, which has Primeval Planet Pellerino. The Tearlament field spell is now banned, along with Nightmare Corruptor Ibli and Jaugen the Spiritualist. So they're hitting a bunch of stun nonsense, a cheeky lockdown that Ubel was using, and Tearlaments, which is all good in my eyes. We also got Snake Eyes Poplar to 1, we got Fossil Dyna to 1, a bunch of other stuff that doesn't matter as much, but it's just good to see them hitting Snake Eyes, Tearlament, and of course all the stun stuff. That's been a real thorn in our side this month, so hopefully this will make it a little bit easier. We won't have to deal with that as much. Or maybe they'll just evolve to, I don't know, using like the water barrier statue. We won't find out until we jump into the ladder. But before we do that, I should also mention real quick that we've got a 3rd version of the deck, Mark III, Thrustin, Thrustin, Thrustin. We're still on the Thrust package, but we've removed the Trap, and we've removed Ancient Gear Commander, the guy who points. The whole point of that engine was that if your opponent only had 1 or 2 cards, it was almost impossible to OTK with Chaos Giant. This really needs them to have 3 or more cards. And if they controlled at least 1 monster, you could make this with piercing and it could attack 3 times and it'll allow you to still OTK. The problem is it feels like once we hit Diamond, it was either they filled up the whole field or they didn't summon anything. And if they don't summon anything, that trap is useless. We're never getting to a position, especially without hand traps, where they're not going to be able to fill up the field. Like, they either go all in or they don't, so we're just removing that engine entirely. We're still keeping this, we're still keeping the Hunting Hound, we might use that. And just to make sure that we've got the ability to fuse, I put 2 fusion in here, along with, we added an Ancient Gear Frame. It's another name, and also another card that searches fusion, so we could potentially fusion 3 times during a turn. Not sure if this will necessarily be good. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on this build, but that's because I expect once we go into the ladder and actually face Tenpai, we're going to end up changing this a lot anyway. So we're going to start with this, see how long it lasts. Let's jump onto the ladder, do our best. I am going second. Okay, so it's probably not Tenpai. Third duel of the day, and we still haven't faced them. Alright, Tyrone, what you got? Bring it! It is Tenpai. Why did the Tenpai deck decide to go first, chat? Are they planning something? We're on Go-First-Pai. Control a fire dragon, special summon this from your hand, alright. That's how they make the Black Rose Dragon if they want to. Biden Dragon. When are we gonna get Kamala Dragon? Oh yeah, Kamala's a paleo. I knew there was a reason I liked her more. Oh, they're locked into dragons. Okay. So this is what they're ending on. Spheres plus I assume the trap. Fortunately, I did read the trap because I saw that it was like, activate if you only control fire dragons and your opponent has more monsters than you. Skip their main phase. And I believe they have a dragon that forces you to attack in the battle phase. So what they can do is like use spheres, bounce, and then they'll summon another fire dragon, then skip my turn. So I've just got to make sure that I never have more cards than they do. We'll activate this. We'll grab this. We're going to normal summon the Wyvern. Let's grab this. Then we're just going to send this off. Nice. I mean, we might as well use this while we're here. They can't target this with effects. They can bounce to target this. Oh, this doesn't... Okay. Spears does not target. Lesson learned. Neither player can special summon light or dark monsters. You son of a bitch. Why is this the one... This is the one dark machine. Now I needed the trap. If I had the trap, I would be fine. Although they don't have only fire monsters now, so I might be able to... Now I can just go crazy. Yeah, let's go for this. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm under Max C too. Let's get Dark Ancient Gear Golem. Yeah, I've really just got to hope they don't have, whatchamacallit, Nibiru. If they don't have Nibiru, I think we're set. They can Ash this, and they will Ash this. Okay, let's go for this. Fuse after. Okay, let's try this. Battle phase. I'm going to attack over this first. They get to synchro. Fire monsters can't be destroyed by battle. You take no battle damage involving fire monsters. Well, I can at least do 5,000. And then I think we just gotta do this and pray. $1,000. Yep, I just gotta hope somehow I can survive the onslaught. Yep, I was prepared to be OTK'd. I wasn't prepared for this to go into Kokimeru Drago and lock me out of Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. Why do you need to draw more cards? Yep, maybe they banished all the good synchros with that. Forbidden droplet. They're trying to negate the howitzer. They don't seem to realize it is unaffected by all cards. Turning this to a 22 sucks. Okay, they're locked into dragons. They clearly don't know what they're doing. Well, yeah, it's the first day Tenyu was released. Or, I'm sorry, Tenpai. Set. Excuse me? Battle phase. Alright, let's see what they got. Okay. I'm a little confused, chat. I don't know what they're doing. Shouldn't they be, like, synchro summoning or something? I think they think they're, Yubel. I'm not taking any of that damage. Okay, now they can. Declaring 3 attacks. Oh, the synchros need 3 attacks? Ah, okay. So 3 attacks were declared. They can destroy 1 spell trap on the field. Another one. Big synchro. Trident Dragion. Destroy 2 cards you control, and this gains an additional attack for each one. And they are destroying their own dragon. And the field spell. If it's destroyed, it can target a dragon, double its attack. Ah. So now this is a 6,000 that can attack 3 times. It's big, big, big. But they haven't locked me out of effects, so I can use this. They're called by. On the Ancient Gear Golem, which cannot be special summoned, chat. Keep that in mind. I think we go for this guy. I can't use this anymore anyway, I don't think. Just grab these 2. Oh wait, no, I can still use it. I could search that with, yeah, we'll get rid of this. Okay, so they've destroyed that. They've destroyed that. But when this is destroyed, I can get a monster in my graveyard and special summon it. How come I can't summon Tanker? Oh, it's from my deck, damn it. Maybe I am doomed? It doesn't really matter, right? It's just deck, yeah. Actually, let's go for this guy. So now they get 3 attacks, but it's just 1, 2, and they ran out of time because they spent too long comboing. This was not the Tenpai experience I expected, but I'll take the win. I'm going first. I wonder what they could be, chat. Okay. I want to make note that we've gone 3 streams so far. We're halfway. And so far, this is only the 3rd time we've had to go first. So let's see if we can do this. We're going to activate this. They're going to act. Okay. We're going to Wyvern. Wyvern effect. Do you have Ghost Ogre as well? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hey. My favorite shit. So we're going to catapult. Send this off. Let's just go straight into the Dark Golem. And then we'll use that Dark Golem effect. I want to keep the Hunting Hound for later fusions. Yeah, we'll send that off. Let's go ahead and fusion. And we are going to make Chaos Giant, chat. Because I've been told that this counters Tenpai. Whether or not it actually does remains to be seen. And then I can't set this turn, right? Right. So I can't thrust, even though I should have thrusted earlier. Alright. So we've made Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. The thing about Tenpai is that they often use a lot of spell traps to break your board. This thing is immune to spell traps. They can use monster effects, but Tenpais don't have a lot of those. They do have like really big monsters that can do a lot of stuff during the battle phase, but this says your opponent can't activate stuff during the battle phase. So depending on how well they know the matchup and how well they do stuff, we may just win it here. Striker Dragon. Yeah, someone said SP. Yeah, if they can make if they can make SP, they can't attack directly, right? So they could banish this, but then what? Alright. They've got it, but now they can't attack. Cool, man, cool. That's very nice, very friendly. Ah, the frog. That's like the last thing I wanted. I think, unfortunately, I have to heavy storm this. I might as well, if this is destroyed during the battle phase, yeah, I might as well just get rid of it so they can't search next turn, right? And then this will activate. I think we get the Wyvern. Because they're gonna, like, banish this instantly, right? No. No, they're not. We are going to get Fortress. We're going to activate Fortress. Last chance to look at me, Hector. Okay. They are tagging out now. I think they might have realized what I was trying to do. Yeah, I'm just realizing Thrust is actually useless in this deck because I can't set cards. Okay, Catapult. Blow this up. Summon a token. This is not once per turn. So we'll get this. And I guess we just dump the frog. We normal this. We're gonna get the Hunting Hound. Bow wow. And yeah, now we just go for the big dog, right? We go for Megaton. We use this, and then we can use the Ancient Gear Golem from our deck. And this should have 2 attacks now. And then we don't even need to pop stuff. This is just 66, 79, 8. And there we go! It's that easy! Tenpai ain't shit! Alright, so despite the fact that we've been winning so far, I'm realizing the Triple Tactics Thrust is kind of a liability, just because so many of our Ancient Gear cards have the condition that, like, if you activate them, you can't set cards for the rest of the turn, which means it's, like, useless going first. So instead we've taken that out, we've added in another Lightning Storm, and we're just gonna try the regular Triple Tactics talents, just see if maybe, like, drawing some cards or something will help us out. Hard to say. There's a bunch of other options I'm considering, but they're all URs that I have to craft, and despite everything, I still don't have a whole lot of URs, especially with, like, new decks and stuff coming out. Like, I still might want to try to play the version of this that needs 2 more Gear Town, and then I have to craft those up. So, we'll see. For now, I'm going to try this out. I'm just going to call this Mark IV. We'll see how it does. Alright, legions and legionnaires, we are 1 duel away from getting back into Diamond 4. Let's put the fear of Tenpai in them. Let's make them think that that's what we're doing. There's no way someone would still be playing Ancient Gears in this time. Right? Right? We still haven't run into someone who's just, like, actively trying to counter Tenpai, so we'll see how it goes. They've got a Tearlament stuff, so Tearlament maybe? Also, I just realized I'm huge. Oh, it's Tenpai. It's Tenpai again. I wonder how they hold up to being Raigeki'd. I feel like they don't like that. Calm down, buddy. We'll Raigeki them soon enough. Ah, Spheres Pass! Feeling really original today, aren't we, Tenpai? Nice, nice. So, I guess we just, like, urgent schedule now, right? Because after we Raigeki, they can't do anything anyway. Oh, Ash, I see. Alright, well, at least we baited the Ash out. Alright, let's just, Raigeki. Go ahead. Tribute your little guy if you feel like it. It ain't gonna help you from the lightning. Oh, it will help them from the lightning because it activates from another chain. Fuck. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb guy. Fadra. It's the light one that says they take no damage, right? Yeah, we just go for this. I'm wondering if I should triple tack and, like, look at their hand. I think that's probably the best thing to do right now. Let's just make sure they don't have anything else that's gonna be a bother. Ah, I see. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the DD Crow. Catapult. Pop the advance. Summon the tanker. Tanker effect. Get this out of my hand. Effect. We'll just toss the frame. Then we'll activate the fusion. Chaos, Ancient Gear, Giant! He's big, chat! He's a big man! 45 plus 45. This doesn't do piercing though, does it? No, I need a little bit more extra damage. So we'll blow up the Gear Town. And we'll summon back something else that does piercing, which is, I believe, the Giant? The Giant does piercing, right? No, it doesn't. Wait, fuck, I might be doomed. Okay, let's get Hunting Hound. I got this. Battle phase. You cannot activate monster effects. Don't even try. Oh. Oh, that is game. For some reason I was like, 4,000 plus 3,000, that's only 7,000. I forgot to account for the other 500. I had exact lethal. I had the dog out because I thought I was gonna go into the whatever you call it next turn, or not next turn, main phase 2 and just deal the final 1,000 damage, but you know, that works out too. Again, Tenpai ain't shit. Oh, okay. This isn't as powerful as I thought. Oh, hey, statue. It's a pretty good one. Alright, we just gotta hope they don't have Ash, chat. Raigeki? You have to negate that. Then we urgent schedule. Then we forbidden droplet. And we send the Raigeki and the urgent schedule. So we'll just negate this, and I don't know, I guess this guy, don't matter. I don't know why they chained this. I guess they thought other stuff was happening. Let's go for the frog and a dart golem. They walked right into a lightning bolt. Goodbye! They need a fire monster to pop for Kieran to do the floating. Destroy one card on the field? Okay. Okay, it ain't over yet, chat. They doing some stuff. They activating many effects. Bird. Pop. Bird. Pop. Bird. Bird. So many birds! Why is Yu-Gi-Oh! So full of birds, chat? More monsters on the field? I mean, I don't mind if I do. Special summon this. Ah, I forgot about that. Now time for the frog's hidden effect. Unless you've got Ghost Spell, then you win. It don't appear as though they have Ghost Spell. Oh wait, I can get this and then discard... Yeah, 1 second. And then we just discard the Wyvern. I haven't normal summoned yet. Normal summon activate. Get the Wyvern. Wyvern activate. Get me advance. Oh, fuck. They can ritual still. Or Ixie. I forgot. I always forget they can do that. Destroy all other monsters on the field. Alright. Ancient Gear advance. Let's grab Catapult. Activate Catapult. And I think we just gotta get another Ancient Gear Golem on here. And they had Nibiru too! Well, fine. You know, I tried my best. I did pretty darn good. Yeah, they just pop the token and go, okay, damn it. Every time we get to Diamond 4, we immediately get 3 losses in a row and then get punted back into Diamond 5. Gotta hope they don't make, like, Naturia Beast. Oh hey, it's Tenpai again! Fourth they didn't decide to go first. I won the coin toss. I decided to go second. Notice me, Tenpai. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. Commended to the ageless ones they were. Spheres. Okay, so the thing is, though, I think if I Forbidden Droplet this, they can still tribute it, right? Because it tributes for cost. Yeah, let's just activate Max C. See if they want to tribute it now. Ash Blossom. Well, you know, at least they Ash Blossomed here. Urgent schedule? The problem is if they have the trap. Did they search the trap? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this will be really funny, actually, chat. Go ahead, bounce me. You will find that I am rather difficult to bounce with your Link monster. My one fear, right, is that if this is called by... Okay, so if this is called by, then what I need to get is the Catapult, because we need to send this off and then summon from deck. If this is literally anything else, then we're fine. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Unfortunately, I can only activate one of these per turn, and I did activate it, it just got sent back before it could resolve. Oh, you're not going for the floodgate, you're just searching stuff? Okay. Alright, let's try it. Please don't be called by, please don't be called by, please don't be called by. Alright! No called by today, baby. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Granted, it could be in perm or something. Fuck. I was like, if it is in perm, I can send this off to resolve it. Yeah, because it's negated, it's no longer treated as Ancient Gear Golem, so I can't use Fusion. I still haven't normal summoned yet, though, right? Alright, alright. Hold up, we ain't cooked yet. I need to go into statue. Yeah. Normal summon statue. Activate. Get... I guess we could just get regular... No, we need to go for this Ancient Gear Golem. We need to... Fusion. And I think we need to make Megaton. That's 66 plus 15. That's not enough, is it? No, it's exactly enough. 1 second. Yeah, we make Megaton. We use Ancient Gear Golem. And Ancient Gear Golem. And, I don't know, some other guy. Who cares? Megaton! And then this gets 2 attacks, because I use 2 golems. 1. A Tahoo! And then we hit him for the 15! Ha-cha! Cha-cha! Cha! Tenpai ain't shit. Still. Someone's having a case of the Mondays. You are going first. Okay, so we know who we're facing this time. Okay. This still do it. Assuming we don't get ashed. Here we go! Maxi, that's fine. They'll get to replace it, and then they'll get exactly 1 card. Alright. Well, they discarded one of them. Fortunately for us, we already had the Ancient Gear Fusion. So that don't do anything. I'm activating it anyway. So we make Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. And I think we talent look at their hands. Let's see what you're working with. Fork it over, fork it over. Raigeki, Nibiru. None of these do anything. Yeah, I have no light or darks. They have no light or darks. Useless, useless, useless. Yeah, we'll just put that back. Alright, your go. I hope you drew an opener, because if not, you in for a hell of a time. Unfortunately, I don't think I could kill them here. So, let me think about this for a second. So, 4,500 plus 600 plus it attacks for 1,000 plus I can deal 1,000 with Howitzer. That's 7,100. Alright, we gotta hope they fade another draw step. Alright. Gotta have it. Oh yeah, I guess they could, if they imperm the Hunting Hound, then it's yeah. It's that easy! I keep saying it, and I keep proving it true! Tenpai ain't shit! And also, we got to 100 things. We filled up the entire duel pass. Now we get the delayed satisfaction. Alright, 1 second, let me get the helmet. We're ranking up. We're doing it. We got it. You gonna make me go first? Oh, they thinking. No, they're going first. Okay. Damn, is it weird that I find myself hoping it's Tenpai because we have a pretty good matchup against them? I'm like, come on, give me something easy. Alright, this hand's pretty good. Raigeki, Advance, Fortress, Wyvern. We can Raigeki to hopefully get out an Omni Negate if they have one. Then we can Fortress to make sure they can't activate anything on the Wyvern. Use the Advance, get some stuff. It's wham bam, it's easy, it's mathematical. I'm like Finn the Human over here. Algebraic! 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 Editor, don't include that. I don't know what came over me. How many times have I used overload? Lately? Not very. I'm thinking maybe I should take it out. It was a good backup in the day. Goblins? Could this be goblins? I haven't played against no goblins. I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of reading. Oh, that ain't a goblin. That's a burning abyss. That's a cherubini. That ain't a goblin either. Okay, they summon themselves a token. That token ain't a goblin. Then they get a griffin, which is another, like, mystical creature that starts with a G. It's close to a goblin, but it ain't no goblin. I'll be gobbling those griffins. Phantom Knights? I think you can win. I mean, we got a pretty good chance so far. I don't know. This feels like only the start. They're like, this is what I do to make sure I have a negate for Nibiru before I combo. Or not. Maybe they'll just play into Nibiru. Why wouldn't you do the thing? Okay. I guess they sussed out that I didn't have it. But if I had it, you would have been doomed there. Chad, I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that this is not goblins at all. This has zero to do with goblins. What's your favorite card and or deck? Paleozoics. Paleozoics my favorite deck, I think, now. Goaty kind of disappointed me this time. It's still pretty high, but it ain't, like, favorite. I always really liked Tragodia as a card, though. Like, it's not good anymore, but it has so much utility. I always loved that in a card. It's like a hand trap, and also it benefits from having cards in hand. So, like, spirits benefit from it, but also it can modulate its level to become Ixies or Synchros. And also it could steal cards by getting rid of the cards in your hand, which would lower its attack, but get you another card. Hello. So I Raigeki to bait out the Griffin Rider, and then I activate Fortress, right? And then the back row's probably turned off. Let's just do one of these. Yeah, of course they're gonna negate that. Why wouldn't you? Fortress? You got something to deal with this? Nope. Okay. Let's start doing stuff, chat. Special summon. Okay, here comes the IP. What you gonna make? SP, yeah. You can only banish the fortress. Oh, damn. They interrupted my fortress. And then they're gonna Fog Blade on the statue. I mean, I guess while you can, might as well. Let's go ahead and advance. Let's get another fortress. Let's activate the fortress. Let's get Wyvern on here. I think we need to go for the catapult. Yeah. Just in case this doesn't work out, we have a backup, essentially. Because what we're going to do is make a Ballista. We're going to use Ballista to get the Gear Town. We'll activate the Gear Town. So if they want to try to tag out the Ballista now, they can. If they don't, then we use the Ballista effect. We pop the Gear Town. We turn you to 0. And then Gear Town summons out the Giant. And I think that was their last chance to look at me, Hector. Unless they've got Nibiru. If they've got Nibiru, you know, that's the age-old thing. If they got the Nibiru, I might be doomed. But I don't think they got the Nibiru. I think I want to keep both of these just in case, again, something really bad happens. Okay, let's Ancient Gear Fusion. Hi there. I am a big giant. Did you know that a punch to the face each day keeps the doctor away? Well, consider me Dr. Kryptonite. Because I will make sure that you never see a doctor again. Battle phase? Battle phase? Battle phase? And they had the Nibiru. That's unfortunate, chat. I didn't want them to have the Nibiru. I was really hoping they didn't have the Nibiru. But I think that's fine. Continue the main phase? Yes. Yes, I will. Let's use Advance to send off the token. I don't think I still do get a draw. Okay, let's Catapult. We'll hit this. We'll go ahead and get Tanker. Tanker? I barely know her. Tanker will bring back Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem, because it can do that for reasons I don't quite understand. Just ignore summoning conditions. And then we'll Overload Fusion. Oh, I can only make a Dark Fusion, I forgot. For some reason I thought I could make the one big guy. I guess it's fine though. Let's do a little quick maths, as always. Let's go 45 times 2 plus 13 minus 30. That's not game. I think I'm gonna have to do this. Heavy Storm. Activate the Ancient Gear Fortress. Bring back the Ancient Gear Golem, baby! And now that's game. Granted, now they can target me if they've got stuff they can do. If they want to summon monsters, they can. I mean, that's perfectly fine. So let's go 4,500 over this. 13. Oh, you sweet summer child. They're like, that way I won't take the 13 damage. Continue the attack? No. I'll just attack with this one. This one can attack every monster you control. If you put more monsters on, I will just attack again. $45. Unless you have like a 3,000 defender in there, I think it's over. You fought valiantly, Phantom Knight's deck. Considering you're this high up, but unfortunately I had all gas. Yeah, I'll continue the attack. And there we go. Easy as! It didn't just take a portion of my cunning, it took most of my cunning, but fortunately I managed to claw my way up into Diamond 3. And we didn't even have like an instant win against Tenpai, so, you know, go me. Yay. And here we are, Slifer Slackers, dawn of the 5th stream. 5 out of 6. We've almost reached the end. And once again, we had a weekend where I didn't really play that much. I did play a little bit, but it's kind of hard to get the energy to play this, the hype, when you don't got people cheering on the OTKs. But I did play a couple duels. We didn't rank up, but it did give me a little bit more insight into the deck so that we could make version 4.5. Essentially the same one we were playing before. The only difference is we've changed up the extra deck a little bit. We now have Nightmare Phoenix because spell traps are becoming a big liability in this deck, and having something generic that can remove them is going to be pretty good. And also we went ahead and got rid of the Overload Fusion, the one that let us fusion out of the grave using Verte. That was really useful early on when we were still kind of feeling out the deck. We would mess up but then still be able to put 2 monsters together and make that. And now that the duels are much more difficult, and also we know the deck a lot better. So we usually find ourselves where, you know, we're going all in and being able to OTK, and if that fails, it's going to fail like during the battle phase, and being able to Verte for Overload isn't really going to do anything. So we just took that out, and instead we put in another copy of Lightning Storm, because again, Back row's really a problem, and this helps deal with back row. And front row, perhaps. So this is Ancient Gears 4.5. There is like one other build I'm considering doing. We could go back to the old one, but I think this is about as good as it's going to get for the most part. So let's see how this does and see if we can march our way into Master. So far, we haven't run into like anti-Tenpai measures. A lot of people are complaining about the deck, but no one's maining like Wabaku or Threatening Roar. We haven't had to disguise ourselves as, like, Makanko. Fuck! You don't want to see 2 golems in your opening hand. Plus Gear Town. If they have any spell trap, like negation, we're fucked. Going against a 60-card deck. Probably... Oh. Paleo? Let's assume it's paleo. Let's say 2. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Infernoid? Could be Infernoid. Oh, yeah, it's just Infernoid. Alright, we haven't played them yet. They only got to dump one thing. This is going to be useless to them. I will not activate hand traps. And they got the Void Vanishment. Fuck. Yep, if you... Oh, and they've got the Fairy Tale... Well, they don't have a lot of stuff, but... If you're unfamiliar with Void Vanishment and Void Feast, this is full combo. This is going to give them a Spell Trap negate, a Monster negate, and a DD Crow, essentially. Junk, welcome, raiding with a party of 78. I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. And every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck. This month, Ancient Gears, baby. Alright, let's draw. That's a pretty good one. Alright, they're gonna hit me with the Void Feast. I'm gonna try to avoid that feast by hitting them with the Urgent Schedule. Now, the unfortunate thing, if you've been paying attention, is that usually we summon these two because the frog lets us summon the golem out of the graveyard. But Infernoid can banish cards. Every monster can banish cards from my grave at quick effect speed. So that ain't gonna do shit. They're going to absolutely destroy this, and these are effects are negated, so I don't care. Now, the fortunate thing is if I can find a way to fusion summon, they're like mega dead. Okay, so yeah, if you don't know this deck, they've got this Decatron. Send an Infernoid, and its name becomes that name, and it gains its effects. And Infernoids have a monster that negates spells and a monster that negates traps. The question is, okay, let's try this. Let's Gear Town and see if they use their spell negate on this. If they do, I think we win. No. They can't be fooled so diligently. Let's go for Ancient Gear Fortress. This, if they know what they're doing, they have to negate this. If they don't, they're already dead. Okay, they know what they're doing. So there's their one spell trap negate. Let's see if we can get a monster negate on board. Alright, they're using their monster negate here. Now they can Fairy Tale Snow, which is still a problem. But I think we may be good. So let's go ahead and make Ballista. Howdy, howdy. Ballista will search. So we'll get statue, we'll special summon statue. Okay, let's tribute the statue. And we're gonna go for Tanker? Yeah, Tanker. Tanker's effect is gonna get this Dark Golem out of our hand. Dark Golem out of the hand. We'll use this effect. I think we get these two, and then we discard the Golem out of our hand since it don't do anything. I think we're gonna use Tanker. Blow this up. Tanker's effect, or not Tanker, Ancient Gear Town's effect. If only it was called Ancient Gear Town. Let's get that dog in us. This will give us another fusion if need be. Let's activate Advance. We'll get another Ancient Gear Fortress. And this is their last chance to look at us. And they have failed. We will not be losing half our face today. They can use, Snow now, but they'll summon it out in response to this. This will resolve, and then they will be unable to target any of our Ancient Gears. So, yeah, let's just Ancient Gear Fusion. You know you love Ancient Gear Chaos Giant. Now, there is still, I think, a way they can avoid being OTK'd, but it'll be close. And they'll have to do something that's not very intuitive. Because if you don't know, this can attack every monster they control once each, and it does piercing. So, 45, 45, they're dead. They would basically need to tribute all of these off to get them off the field, or banish them all with Fairy Tail Snow to have less monsters. Battle phase. Yeah, so they're just trying, but I think with everything else we have, it's still game. Yeah, they're just trying to get monsters off so they don't take as much damage. Why you'd tribute that one, I don't know. This one has 0 defense. You could take 200 less. Not my golems! Why would you banish my golems? Yep, and then banish 7. Summon Snow. Snow cannot flip anything face down, though, because they can't target anything with Ancient Gear Fortress on the field. Continue the main phase? Nah, I'm good. 45. And they have exactly 7 cards, so they don't have enough to use Snow again. So we can get them down to 950. And then we use Ancient Gear Hunting Hound to make Ancient Gear Howitzer. I summoned it for a reason. I looked into the future and foresaw your fate. There won't be another turn, Infernoids. You're burning to death now. Cowboy for Gabe, yeah. Mr. Nova, I believe you're editing this. Can we get Howitzer with like a cowboy hat on him? Okay, so we know one of the... Oh, okay, thank you. Let's just... Ancient Gear Fortress? Maxi, I don't think that's gonna help you now. Urgent schedule... no, oh, I already hit it. Fuck. Actually didn't want to do that. Because that turns off the statue. At least the special summon. Yeah, I think we go ahead and do this. Normal. And then we Forbidden Droplet. So we can negate you and you. Is this at least once per turn? Yeah, so if they don't have the level 7 already, they can't get to it. We go Ballista. Ballista effect. Grab ourselves Gear Town. Yeah, the problem is everything we activate has a chance of drawing them closer. I think we want to save this if we can. Let's just go for the big one here. Fuck, I forgot both of my guys. Okay, we have to give them 2 now. Let's go ahead and just send this off. We'll Ancient Gear Fusion. Very careful calculations. 45 times 2 minus... Okay, now they're doing other stuff. 13. Oh, never mind. They're doing all sorts of stuff. We just gotta wait to see what happens. It's over. Oh. Well, maybe. Hold up. They're gonna bring M-Pen back. The question is, can this tribute off Chaos Giant? No, it can't. Snow can flip everything face down. Yeah, because this guy's unaffected, and this doesn't say you can tribute your opponent's monsters. Yeah, I'm unaffected by spell trap, so I'm still standing. Okay. Battle phase? Yeah, and they have to do this here, because once they reach the battle phase... Continue the main phase? Yes. Okay. Activate Gear Town. Activate Ballista. Pop this. Make you 0. Gear Town effect. Summon the dog. Activate the dog. Fusion the second Chaos Giant. Another one. Battle phase. And you get punched in the face. And you get punched in the face. Everyone gets punched in the face. Try as you might, birds. Right, you can't stand up against a giant metal rope. I don't know what made the birds think they would do that. It reminds me of the, there's like a Pokemon cheat sheet where it's like, how do you remember what the strengths and weaknesses are? And they're like, well, fire beats grass because grass is burnable. Ice beats rock because of that thing where like water gets into the cracks and then it freezes and it like breaks the rocks. Rock beats bird because have you ever thrown a rock at a bird? Fighting does half damage against bird because have you ever tried to punch a bird? Oh, you're making me go first again. I mean, that's probably good if we're on our rank up, right? We have a pretty good record of going first. We are still undefeated against Tenpai. And we've got the Ancient Gear Fortress, so I don't think any of their hand traps are going to help them here. You can max C, but I think I'm going to do this in like 2 summons. So let's just use this. Let's get ourselves an advance. I like how they're playing the like cutesy feel. They're like, what? Me? Tenpai? Pshaw, no. I ain't doing a Tenpai. And then we make Chaos Giant. So the question is always, chat, will Chaos Giant alone be enough? Have we finally met an opponent who knows enough about the matchup to actually beat a Chaos Giant? If so, they win because we're locked out of setting cards in this silly deck. Your move! Yep, that sure looks like Tenpai to me. Okay, so they're using this now, not in the battle phase. They get the search. I think they can only use this once per turn, though. And I believe if they do that, then they can no longer, like, in order to do the thing where you Black Rose Dragon and then do stuff, you have to, like, summon the, or you have to activate that in the battle phase and summon a guy. Genroku. Ah, yes. That would have been good if you could activate things in response to my monster effects. Now, there is a chance someone did this last time. They made, like, SP, and they banished this, and then that was their turn. So, you know, it's possible that they just go up into... They just get rid of this, and they're like, yeah, I'd like to see you do it again. And, like, I can. Genroku locks them into dragons. Okay. Okay. What is bro cooking? I don't know. They have no tuner. You kind of need those for synchro summoning. Striker Dragon, okay. They can use this to go into SP Banish. Oh, they can't SP because they're locked into dragons already. Seals pass, baby! Seals pass. Kicking some ass. Flipping up cards is a Josh darn blast. What's that, the 8th? We're still undefeated against Tenpai. I think that's like the 8th one. Yep, we'll just take our free win. To think that we were worried this month, chat. We thought we wouldn't be able to fight the Tenpais. Alright, chat, our luck's gotta end. Our luck's gotta run out eventually, right? There's no way that Ancient Gear Chaos Giant plus Fortress Pass will win again. Pretty sure we did that under Nibiru. It was like 2 summons. Let's see. Okay. I've been playing Red Reboot. That would be nice. They've got the stuff. The question is, do they know the combo, chat? Uh-oh. Summon it as a tuner, they can increase its level. Uh-oh. Am I about to get Black Rose Dragoned? That ain't Black Rose Dragon. Are they locked into dragons yet? Could they just make, like, Barone and, like, destroy me? They can't Baron, they're locked. Okay. Is there any other, like, level 10 dragon that can act as removal in the main phase? They can Black Rose still, but won't that, like, screw them over at this point? Didn't they want to do that before they committed a bunch of stuff to the board? Ruddy wouldn't help them. They're using this now. Okay, the fuck is this? Quibelt the Blade Dragon. Target 1 card on the field and destroy it. Why did they destroy this? That wasn't a good move to make. Yeah, people talking about Black Rose, they have this right here. This doesn't cause them to pop their field. They could just activate this and pop Gear Giant. I think they were unaware of the fact that, like, the fortress only protects them the turn they're summoned. In this case, when it's not the turn they're summoned, this doesn't have any protection. Yeah, I already have a special and a normal. Yeah, we'll just get this. This could be anything. Now, they're locked into dragons. Are they locked into synchros? Burning Dragon! They were waiting until now, baby! They had the spiciest tech! They were prepared to take out all the back row! Master Duel Masochist Champion! I should have had this guy cook my pizza. It would have been burnt. That's just how I like it. Nice and crispy. Okay, they're making a 10. They got the Trident Dragion. Are they gonna blow up their shit? They are. They're like, this is fine, I'll get 6,000 attack. I can't. If this card is destroyed, target 1 monster on the field. It can't attack until the end of your opponent's turn. Hold up. Hold up. They're making sure they can't get OTK'd next turn. Battle phase. Seals pass. You know it, Seals pass, baby! We passin' them seals, we passin' them seals, passin' the seals all day. We passin' the seals, we passin' the seals, that's the way we play. You know, part of me is like, I shouldn't play Tenpai Dragons next month. Someone suggested that But they're like, I feel like everyone's tired of Tenpai dragons. But I kind of feel like after this, I need to show that they're actually good. I need to show people how to actually play Tenpai. Because, like, I can already kind of figure it out, but man, my opponents, you can tell that they've been carried off the back of, like, just how strong the one-card combo is. That as soon as they face something they're unfamiliar with, they're just like, I don't know. I guess make Trident Dragion? Sure. Stuff. Okay, let's Lightning Storm. Let's get rid of all the back row. Of course, they're gonna Barone to Floor. Let's Forbidden Droplet. Let's send off the Lightning Storm, one of the statues, and the other Lightning Storm. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So let's negate you, and you. Ah, that's a nice super poly. Don't have any more. Ah, they didn't go for the one that does stuff. Let's special summon. We just gotta hope that last card isn't Ash, chat. They knew that they were about to rue the day. Because, yeah, all we do from there is we get the Ancient Gear Dark Golem, search Ancient Gear Fusion, Fusion Chaos Giant, attack everything, GG. Droplet is the craziest card in the game. Think we might get to Master tonight? Probably not. But, because we only got like a half an hour left, we'd have to go on a pretty stark run, but I think we can at least get to Diamond 1. Is Raigeki worth it? Yeah, I think so. Actually, I thought I took Raigeki out. Okay. This is a pretty easy one, right, chat? Let's advance. I see. Alright, that's gonna make it a little trickier. Fusion summon, eh? I might still possibly be able to do this. Let's normal summon this. Let's activate... Yeah, we'll get this. Activate Advance, send this off for the draw. We'll activate Gear Town. This is only going to work because we opened with Gear Town. Because we're going to pop the Gear Town. This will let us summon... Okay, so this will let us summon Tanker. Tanker will let us get back the Wyvern. This will let us summon the Dark Golem. Wait, we can get another Golem with this. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, so Tanker will get this. We'll go ahead and use the Dark Golem effect just to prepare for next turn if we need it. We'll get the dog and one of these. Then this contribute itself to get Ancient Gear Golem. And this is 7,300. Activate Tanker. Boost everyone by 6. Battle phase. And that's the advantage you have over Tenpai. You hit Tenpai with Dimensional Barrier and stop them from getting synchros. They're done. But the Ancient Gear Golem prevails. Go forth, Dark Golem. Show him he's no bro of ours. Alright, ancient guys and gals, we are one duel away from Diamond 1. Will we be able to defeat our opponent just one more time? Roll our way up into the final thing? Right up to the edge of Master, knocking on the door, asking to be let in. I guess we'll see. Starting with Max E, we kind of want them to activate. Actually, no, we don't. If they just pass, Wyvern plus Fortress is like game. It's Tenpai! Of course! Yeah, let's activate this. If they want to make spheres, it'll cost them 2 cards. Notice me, Tenpai! Notice me! Commended to the ageless ones they had! Oh snap. They're just setting some cards. Wait, is this the one Tenpai we lost to? We do currently have like a 10-1 record against Tenpai. One has beaten me so far. Alright, this is like more than enough to kill. Forbidden Droplet. Okay, they're negating 2 cards. Ooh, that's actually pretty spicy of them. Okay, let's do this. Let's add the other Ancient Gear Fusion, I think. Yeah. Let's normal summon. Let's get Tanker. Let's go to battle phase, and let's kill most of them. They will survive this turn. Main phase 2, we activate this, and we make Chaos Giant, using everything on board. And we just tell them, you know, beat this. Okay, they're doing this yet again. Can I summon back the Megaton? I can, because if this card leaves the field, you can special summon Ultimate. Oh, I don't have an Ultimate Golem anymore. You do? No, I took it out because we didn't make it. Oh wait, I do. Okay, yeah. It only works when fusion summoned. Oh. Well, maybe they don't know that, chat. Okay, Pydra. Get themselves the spell. That's not the one they wanted, right? Can this search the Sangan, or does it just get a monster? Maybe they already have another spell in hand? Okay, they do have it, but they're using it now instead of the battle phase. Okay, they can make the 7, but they already normal summoned, and they use the one thing that lets them special summon, and they didn't make the one dragon that lets them pop cards. Try to drag it. And every time we face it, there's always new people in chat like, they'll just Trident Dragion. If they pop this, they go to 6k attack. The field spell only boosts you during the battle phase. Doing it now doesn't get you much of anything, does it? You're just a multi-attack dragon that ain't strong enough to defeat Chaos! And with that, we rank up into Diamond 1. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll be signing autographs later by the snack stand. If you see me there, just ask for an autograph. It'll be fine. One more loss and we lose we just got into Diamond 1, come on! We were so close into Master! I could practically taste it. Oh, come on, Frog and Golem. Frog, Golem, and Tactics versus Gorbachev, that bastard. And it's like a stun deck or something. Yeah, it's just a bad day. Come on! I'm gonna go up against stun, and they're like, Tactics, Tactics, Maxi. Battle phase? Yep, that saved their spell traps too. That is just awful. Absolutely dreadful. Alright, so after climbing our way into Diamond 1, we had a string of bad luck and immediately got hit back down into Diamond 2. Mostly off the back of control decks. We have a weakness to things like Labrynth, things like Paleozoics, things like Stun. And while we could play some more back row removal, maybe like a Harpy's Feather Duster or something, I feel like that doesn't really cut it for the Paleo and the Labrynth decks. They can still play around. What we really need is a blowout card like Red Reboot that not only gets rid of all their traps, but stops them from activating. Yeah, they'll be able to do stuff next turn, but if we do things right, there won't be a next turn. So we're putting in 2 of these. We're also putting an Overload Fusion in, and we're putting in a second Ancient Gear Tanker. This because there were a couple situations where we really wanted it. We took this out before, but you really want it against these longer, grindier games against control decks. And same thing with Ancient Gear Tanker. This is something that's like really good on the crackback because the fact that it ignores summoning conditions means it can bring back all of your big, hardy fusion monsters. And there's been a couple times when, like, having a second one in the deck would have helped us in those instances where we failed to OTK, but got our opponent down to the top decking, essentially. So we're going to throw these in for now. I'm done for now. We're going to be heading out. We have one more stream left. We'll be starting with this, seeing if we can make it to Master. I think we can do it. It's just a matter of if we have the Ancient Gear stuff. Fist shake! Call me Dr. Hardleg from now on! Alright, my gears and gadgets, this is it! The last stream. Our last chance to make it up into Master. We're still in Diamond 2. I did try to play some duels in between. Not a whole bunch, but I think we did like 7 or 8. And unfortunately, it's like we went on a win streak, got all the way up to where we were almost going into Diamond 1, and then just got knocked back down again. Unfortunately, this deck is just really matchup dependent. Some decks it just cooks alive, and other ones it has trouble with. There's 3 specifically that I've been having problems with. The Cybers Mathmech deck, the Tearlament pile, and Labrynth specifically. So I've gone ahead and made one more little mix-up of the deck, changing things out, and trying to plan for those accordingly. Probably the most notable thing about this is we just gone ahead and removed Max C. Because even though that card can win on its own, the problem with it is that of the 3 I've mentioned, 2 of them can play around it, and the other one plays like so many ways to counter Max C that I've never actually been able to resolve it against them. So I figured, fuck it, let's just take hand traps out of the equation entirely. Why even think at all during my opponent's turn? I'll just like lift weights or something. And instead we've combined a lot of our previous things. We're still on the Lightning Storm, we're still on the Forbidden Droplet, but I've added back the super polymerizations in addition to the red reboot. And the idea is hopefully if we can get some combination of like Lightning Storm and Forbidden or this, and then just like one or two starters, right? Like Urgent Schedule is a starter on its own, Ancient Gear Wyvern is a starter, Statue is a starter, Frame is a starter. It's not as good as Wyvern, but it's essentially just Wyvern, but you have to discard. Advance is a starter, and Tanker plus Golem is a starter, which is why I'm playing both of those at 2. So if we can open with any one of those, and any 2 combinations of like any of these, or maybe even just one of them and like Fortress, if we can get a Fortress to resolve, we're golden. So that's what we're going to try to do, and obviously we've swapped out some of the extra deck stuff to make room for targets. Mostly just the generic stuff. This is especially good against Bell because their deck's entirely dark, and the Adignister is specifically for the Cyberse Mathmech pile. I think this should be good. Hopefully it works out. If not, there's still a whole bunch of tech cards we haven't explored. We're probably going to be going late today, but I'm confident we can make it into Master. We just gotta keep grinding our gears, baby. So let's jump into it and see what we can do. Okay, this actually works really well, chat. Sure. Let's set this. Heavy Storm. You gonna special summon something from your hand? Give me a nice juicy super poly target? No, they're just searching. Forbidden Droplet. Not helping you this time. Gear Town, Gear Town, Gear Town! Ah, an additional monster, you say? Don't mind if I do. Activate. Yeah, I think we just go for this. Okay, they did not droll. Let's tanker. Even though I barely even know her. Tanker summon Statue. They got something. What could it be? Can they Black Rose in our battle phase? They can try. Okay, Statue. Going for this. Another copy of this. We don't need 2, most likely. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to Ancient Gear Fusion, and then we're going to try to go to the battle phase, because the chances that you get to use that after the first turn are very low. Battle phase? Alright. Take no battle damage, so that's the one I need to get rid of. And I need to get rid of that one, so we keep this. Okay. Super Poly. Garua, using Yua, and Yua. And then from there, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to lethal. We'll just go over this. 1700. What, they got something? Fuck, man. What? Imperm? You chose poorly. 15. 33. Oh, I can attack more than once, baby! Megaton for gay! Get out of here, Tenpai! Ooh! Maybe not this. Maybe not this. Yeah, we'll just send all these off. Send something to bring back with Tanker. I didn't even think about that. That's very funny. The unfortunate thing about this is I don't actually think I can get over it. Because it's 4,000, it's the only thing they're ending on. So normally if they only end on one monster, we make Megaton and attack them 3 times. But this can't get over. I'd have to make Chaos Giant. Chaos Giant can get over this, but it can't. It can only attack each monster your opponent controls once each. So if they just have one monster, I'm doing 500. Okay, that helps. Let's start with Ancient Gear Fortress because it's very funny. Yeah, I think we go for this. I think we can make both, actually, now that I think about it. Hold up. We're gonna get Dark Golem. Let's go ahead and fusion now. I'm big. Wait, does Fleur-de-Lis target? No, it doesn't. So they can still use that under Fortress. But now that they've got 3 monsters... Hold up, chat. Give me a second, I'm cooking here. And then we're going to Forbidden Droplet. Nibiru. Fuck. Well, I mean, I guess that gets rid of everything for us. That's a big Brock. Okay. Catapult. Good thing we searched this. We can blow up the fortress. Special summon a token. And then the fortress will summon something from the grave. We're gonna get this, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Go forth, my ancient gear ballista. Fetch me the tools. They've still got one more thing is the problem. I know I can make Golem and attack 3 times, but I want to try to bait out whatever this is. So we can use Ballista, destroy the Gear Town, turn use 0. Yeah, I guess we just go for the 3rd Golem. Oh wait, no, we go for Hunting Hound. Overload fusion. I've got 7,000 on board, chat. Battle phase. 4,500. 15. 1,000. They've got 1,000 left. Activate the Hunting Hound? They said I was a fool to play Hunting Hound.
Deploy the weapon.
What they didn't know was that Ancient Gears have their own cowboy, and he's unaffected by all card effects. Fire the howitzer. Bang. Even through Nibiru. Yeehaw! Alright, here we are! One more duel to get into Platinum 1, and it looks like we might be going against the Meer match. Is it Ancient Gear versus Ancient Gear? Will our opponent be able to out-gear us? Will they be like Beerus from that one anime? Oh no. Oh wait, no. Okay. For a second I was worried because I was like, we don't have any starters. But we do. Ancient Gear Advance is a 1-card starter. And the rest of this just says, fuck you and whatever board you built. I don't think they're Ancient Gears, though, if they're playing Pot of Extravagance. Not unless they went all in, like getting, like, 3 Chaos Giants. Yeah. Why do you have this? You don't deserve the what? Dogmatica again? Yeah, I didn't think this deck was this popular. What are all these doing up here? Okay, we don't want to let them know what we've got. So we gotta send some generics. Why would you send Entis now? Oh wait, if we send this, we get to draw a card. Yeah, let's just send these 2. I like a free draw. We'll both get one. Thank you. Oh, it's just a frog. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Voiceless voice. Okay. They're just playing some other stuff. I can beat the fuck out of Voiceless voice. They won't know what hit them. Hello, Skull Guardian. Hello, Lo. Alolo. Da 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 ba ba ba. I just like to imagine like my opponent sitting there, calculations running through their head, like I have to build a board to deal with every probability. My opponent's over there probably already thinking about how they're going to break through my plays with a complex thing of moves. And I'm just sitting here with like Super Poly, Forbidden Droplet, and Lightning Storm, like da 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 da. Vidos. Okay, that's it. Sweet. All right. Oh, now we can definitely do it. Okay, so let's go ahead, get rid of all that back row, because I don't want to deal with that. No, no, no. I don't think so today. Let's just send off this, because I don't want it, and the Lightning Storm, because why not? So, you're negated, and you're negated. Get out of here! Maxi, you think that will save you? I mean, it might if they have, like, Nibiru or whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and get our fortress. Activate the fortress. Why give them another draw? I can't normal summon anyway. Let's get Dark Golem. We probably won't need it, but just in case. Let's do some calculations here real quick. Fuck. Let's use Frog. The unfortunate thing is now we're getting into Nibiru territory. We'll use the Frog, and we'll use the Catapult. We'll destroy this to make a token. Ballista effect. Let's go ahead and grab... There's people in chat like, use Super Poly in battle. Like, it doesn't matter if I use it before or after. I can't attack all their monsters and then use Super Poly on the monsters that are dead. It's fine. We'll use this. We'll send off Gear Town. We'll turn this to 0. And we'll give them one more draw. Fuck. No! Oh, okay. Ghost Spell. I was really worried there for a second. Ooh, nice animation. I think that's still enough, though. Because now we're doing 45 more. Or, I'm sorry, 3,000 more. And this, plus you. Plus you. There we go. Easy peasy into Diamond 1. The question remains now, will we immediately get punted back into Diamond 2 again, or can we actually run our way up into Master? Only time will tell, I suppose. Only time will tell. Lose and we lose a rank! The prophecy has been foretold! This hand last turn would have won us the game. We get rid of the Nightmare Pain. We get rid of the trap. Then without the trap to destroy the Ancient Gear Advance... Oh wait, we wouldn't have Ancient Gear Advance. Actually, never mind. This hand doesn't win us the game. It certainly helps. Hold up. Our opponent is on Tenpai. They won the coin toss. And they chose to let us go second. They're just adding Gamma, and they're like, go ahead. I mean, to be fair, if we don't get advance, Wait. No, this is fine. Ancient Gear Wyvern. Use the effect, and they Gamma. That will negate and destroy the Wyvern, but then they'll control more cards than me, so we can Ancient Gear Statue. So now we can special summon this, activate it, and they surrender. Alright, it worked out. It worked out better than we expected. Okay, we don't rank down, thankfully. Jeez and crackers. I'm starting to feel bad, though. At first, the first couple times we beat Tenpai, I was like, oh, we gotta include those. Who knows how often that'll happen. And now I'm looking back at my list of duels, and there's like more Tenpai than anything. I mean, I guess it's the new deck or whatever, but it's weird to be like, yeah, this deck is good, and then all it is just me anti-metaing Tenpai. Okay. Wait, they didn't send the thing that negates spells. I didn't want you, Wyvern! Maxi, that's fine. Okay. Factorial. Or not Factorial, but Fortress. So what I need to do is activate this. No. We're just getting another one of these. Another one. Okay, so now if they hit me with the Super Factorial, they can only get rid of one. Let's try this. Now we go in, locked and loaded. The problem with using this is, yeah, if they factorial this, I have no other way to get this down to 0. For now, we're gonna make Genius instead. Because I'm a genius! Target one face-up card on each field. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna target my Wyvern and you. Does that lower the attack? Yes. Okay, good. Ah, unfortunate. Now we go for the Ballista. Ballista effect, let's get Gear Town. Now they're factorialing. I think I'm good as long as they don't hit exactly Statue out of my hand. Okay. And with that, shield should be down. Special summon Statue. Unless they have Nibiru, I think I'm safe. Oh wait, no, I should have gotten... Okay. I need to remember that for... Well, we're still good. Let's grab this. I think this might not be... Wait, they have only 6,000. Yeah, there we go, baby! These games are really intense when I don't try to do the math to figure out if I have game. I'm sitting there like, I hope number is bigger than the other number, otherwise I'm screwed. But we did it. We beat them. After a very tense match, and now we're just one duel away. Alright, students, one more duel and we can earn our master's degree in dueling. All we've got to do is OTK one more time. We get to go second. They might know what we're up against. It might be a difficult battle. Or it might just be the fifth, like, Tenpai duel in a row. We got Super Poly. We've got a starter. We've got protection. We might just have what it takes to be a rock and roll band. They're starting off with Pot of Desires. Drawing an extra card. And okay. Cool. Fortress? Max C. Okay, they ain't giving up so easily. Because they put nothing on the field, we will have to summon a few times to do this. But I think we can get it pretty easily. Let's go ahead and get the Ancient Gear Fusion here. Because we've already got the Catapult. Yeah. Catapult on the Gear Town. Let's go ahead and go for Tanker. Let's chain block this. They could Ash the Gear Town, but they can't Ash this. And since this is the last thing in the chain, they can't do anything. Let's summon this. Oh. Actually, we don't even need Diffusion. Fuck. Let's just summon another Golem. We'll use one of these effects. We'll get some follow-up. I don't know, one of these and a Tanker. That's just like 3 summons, right? We got 73. Activate Tanker. Pop the advance. Everyone goes up. 9100 damage. Who even needs Nibiru? Easiest match of our career. And with that, you slimer slackers, we get a master's in dueling. Our PhD has been earned. I may not have the purple lipstick, but that's fine. Now, of course, we still got some time left. We still got an hour or two. We're gonna see if we can get a little bit higher into Master. You know, I think this is one of those ones where if we had started in Diamond, I might be able to make it a little bit higher. Obviously, it's because we started in Platinum, it was a little slower, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see how far we can get. Was it just another fucking Tenpai? Just another fucking Tenpai. Spears! So I forget, if I Forbidden Droplet this, they can still tribute it and they get that effect, right? They're reading. Tanker. Tanker effect. Dark Golem. I think we send the dog because if this is called by, they can make this not be named Ancient Gear anymore. Battle phase? What you targeting? Heretic Seals doesn't target. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I think I have to do this. I haven't used this yet. Let's grab this. Activate the doggo. But it came back. Battle phase? You take no damage. That's fine. No, go to the battle phase. Forbidden Droplet. Send off the advance. You will be taking damage this turn. 35. 45. Try as you might, Tenpai, you cannot beat me. Wait, they're still... Yeah, it's just their fire dragons, right? You take no battle damage. Yeah, but this isn't a fire dragon. This is a dark dragon. Yeah, get out of here. For a second, I was... this duel was a roller coaster of emotions. I kept being like... So this is what a Master Tenpai player looks like. Holy fuck. They can actually do some things. And yeah, I'm gonna continue grinding. Maybe we'll get some better duels or something like that, but this is already just turning into a slog. Everyone's prepared for Tenpai now. Even the Tenpai players are prepared for Tenpai. And that means they're prepared to fight an OTK deck. We can still beat them, but it ain't easy, folks. It ain't easy. Centurion is the deck I run, so I can't go wrong with the Centurion. I made a, back when I was making the AI music, I made a song for Centurion because it looked like they were going to win the poll, and then another deck pulled ahead. I forget what month that was. But it never ended up getting used. So it's one of those songs that like gets stuck in my head and no one else knows it. What the dog doing? I think it was the Odd Eyes one, because I ended up writing the Odd Eyes song. No, the Odd Eyes, oh yeah. No, it must have been Paleo. Welcome to the Labrynth. Please, one-time red reboot. We haven't drawn it the entire time. Huh! That ain't it. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna lose anyway. I'll wait till after this duel. Sad they didn't hit Gear Town. That would have been funny. Heavy Storm! Uh-oh. Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. They know what to fear, chat! And then they can set fucking, transaction rollback. Stream Snipe. They saw the 2 Ancient Gear cards that came out. What are they calling now? Dark Golem. Son of a bitch. They knew. Yep, you're cooked. I might still be able to get out of this. I think Frame, actually. Yeah, one second. We get Frame. Can't use this, so we might as well discard it. That gets us Advance. Why can't I activate this? I set a card this turn? Ah, fucking Gear Town. Okay, go for Ballista. Ballista effect. Have I normal summoned? I have not. So we get the Wyvern. Normal summon Wyvern. Wyvern effect. Grab me Fortress. Activate Fortress. Pop this. Make you 0. Activate. I can summon it from the graveyard. Let's go! 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. These idiots were so preoccupied with 21, 21 that everyone died. I may not be able to make the Chaos Giant, but I play Megaton! And fuck it, you. All the dark golems. Time for a backup plan! Battle phase. Yeah! Take that, Labrynth! I didn't think I was getting out of that one alive, I tell you what. And with that, ladies and non-ladies, we've reached the conclusion of this episode. In the end, we were able to make it into Master 5 with Ancient Gears, which is not bad at all. I had some pretty serious doubts about whether or not this deck could survive in the Tenpai meta, but it turned out to be surprisingly effective. I mean, we probably could have gone significantly further if we hadn't started in Platinum, or if I had more UR points to craft 3 Change of Heart, or if I played significantly more duels, but what are you gonna do? I mean, those first 2 were kind of beyond my control, and while I could have played more duels, I didn't think it was really worth it. Because while this deck can be fun in small doses, it's not really my cup of tea, and I'm not sure it fits the show all that well either. I'm a man who likes complex, engaging archetypes like Paleo or Goaty, where you're doing stuff on both players' turns and reading your opponent's actions, and Ancient Gears just aren't that complicated. Like, they can have some cool back and forth duels in certain situations, but most of my wins were me just steamrolling my opponent with a linear combo, and most of my losses were me looking at my hand and realizing I didn't have enough board breakers to deal with my opponent, or I didn't open with one of my 1-card starters. It's a simple deck, is what I'm saying, at least by Yu-Gi-Oh! Standards, and while that can be a nice change of pace, I'm eager to do something a little more complex next time. But anyway, for now it's both the end of the month and the end of the episode, so let's take a moment to look back over our statistics for October 2024. I ended up playing 116 duels with Ancient Gear and made it to Master 5. We won 72 of those duels and lost 44, which gives this deck an overall win rate of 62%. We went through 5 builds this month before ending on the version behind me, which contains 12 common cards, 17 super rare cards, and 26 ultra rare cards. I spent 9,000 gems on this month's deck, which would cost you about $245 if you bought them all at the store at the standard price. Finally, all of this would not have been possible without 391 awesome patrons who helped support the channel this month. 32 of those patrons donated $25 or more, so I'd like to take a moment to thank them personally. Their names are Davon Crushin, Cat Monarch, Shadow 1317, Chris W, Yaboy Slurp, Peyton McGrath, Barbarians Are Us, Clockswork, Default Titan 97, Dancing Joker, Dude Blade X, Emperor Lelouch, Girgiano XG, In-Game Magnus, It's Katsu, Jeff M, JJ Squirtle, Key, Kira Vector, Koro, Matt, Maximum C, MBT Yu-Gi-Oh, Nathan, Psycho, Quintingent, Reckless Left Wrist, Sanguine Strawberry, Taylor, Tengen Toppin Bob Ross, Viscount Billy Esquire, and Wildcard Jr. Patoo. If you'd like to join them, there's a Patreon link down in the description. $1 gets you on the Discord, $25 gets your name in the credits, and for $10, you can get a special roll that lets you vote on what deck I play next. Speaking of which, next time on Ladder Climb, it looks like I'll be going from a simple deck to one of Yu-Gi-Oh's most complicated, as I try to tackle Ritual Beasts, or Infernoids. The voting is actually tied at the time of recording, so it'll be a surprise to everyone. Regardless of what it is, you can see me attempt it in real time if you follow me over at twitch.tv/hardleggaming, where I stream most of my duels. Otherwise, until next time, good luck and have fun.